Great, so hello, and let's dive right back into it. So, today we get ready to go to the superconductive. That is sure gonna be a hot mess. I don't want to go there with jet suits for obvious reasons. So we want to work in a vacuum everywhere in there to avoid any possibility of death. We're gonna bring some friendly rovers, but today is mostly gonna be prepping that trip, getting the one bionic we still don't have for their little friendly zone they got. I gave it some thought. Maybe I'll take 4 instead of 3. For the only reason that if we still got frames when we're done with the artifact, I got quite a load of steel, so maybe we will go back to the teleporter planet and try to mess around a bit with the new way the Dracos work. Because I have a few things still that I want to do with those. And I'm not sure if we're gonna have time for that, because I've never remade my ranch basically since November. I've done a few ones just quickie, but nothing like to really fix the issues that came in with the update they did on those. So most probably, if we got time, like I don't need the fiber, I don't need the plastic, I just want to little kind of sandbox session, but I don't do sandbox mode. I'm not a fan of that. After that, I'm gonna want to do like, okay, you know what, I want to try that, let's do a sandbox, and kind of ruins the game for me. I did it with other games, ruined the fun, so might as well take the time. Now we got the resources, we got everything we need to do it, so we'll see if frames are still there. That's part of the might happen list. After that, we have the right side of the base. I think what's gonna happen in there, I have two ideas. Either dump a bunch of pumps all over the place to be sure it's always kept a vacuum, or option 2, what we could do, since okay, let's let the game realize we're playing. Takes a minute that far in. To the right side, and anywhere that I really want to keep a vacuum in, maybe what we can do is do a little cooling loop. Nothing too crazy, with super coolant that we just crank down to freezing point of about whatever could get in there. The biggest one would be CO2 in that case. We don't want to freeze that for sure, but anyway, there's not much left to do with that except wait for this one to keep pooping out and fill all of that. Then we come in, we delete, we close this, and that's done. Can do, say, like insulated tiles around, shut that door, remove all that stuff, and this side is gonna be done, basically. We're gonna need to put one tile there to finish, but I don't want to do it yet since the dupes are going from the top. It's much faster to do this, because, reminder, they're not allowed to go out this way, because I don't want them to go out barefoot and try to do something stupid on this side. So as long as this is not done, we're not closing up there, and they're still going to be flying around, so there's going to be something. Sure, the hydro, if we want to get that liquid and or solid, to just have it dump all the way down. It's gonna be a bit colder, but anyway, at that point, if we got super coolant, we can do it. There's also this thing that needs to finish, and until this is not done, I don't want to remove those doors, because those guys are gonna overheat, everything's gonna break, and I'm gonna be sad. But what we can do now is remove this guy, remove those two, put that to building for next time so I don't do the mistake, and something like that. Other thing I want to address is the astronauts are almost back. Okay, so that's Stinky. Okay, we gotta be careful about that one. We got an astronaut that can't get out of his thingy. So let's do... The SS rover is gonna land here. After that, we need to land Stinky back. And I think that we can land, well, not on those since they're full, but we can land right here. Why not? Because doors. Okay. Okay, open all of those doors, guys. If I copy setting, do they all open? I don't remember. Yes, okay. Open everything. We don't care. It's just ice. It's gonna melt in there with the, like, nuclear waste that's pretty warm and everything, so not a big deal. This door is gonna go at one point, but no emergencies there. And how are our little guys going? Hey Trainwreck, how's it going? Okay, and I need to change that. We got gold enough in there. So, what else did we send? Medical supplies, yes, they're gonna need that. Organic, we sent. Wood, I think we sent enough. We don't have any. Okay, let's stop sending. Gold, we got enough for now. So we can change those two tiles. Yeah, we're still gonna have the tooth leather melting all day long, courtesy of the Tundra Planet. Now we're gonna give it just 1 or 2 batches of wood, so they can do some more drywalls in there. Well, someone had that on his bingo card. By the way, one thing I think I'm gonna do for the upcoming future, if people are there at the end of the stream to remind me, I can start. I have like a button on the game that's basically call random events. So if no one had a bingo during the stream, what I'm willing to do is at the end, I just push random events until someone gets one. So we always have a winner. At least. Gotta be careful what I'm up in here. Yeah, the easy ones. Yeah, there are some that are quite hard, like the stress reaction at that point in the game, there's not much chances we're gonna see them. Okay, so they're gonna get that going when they wake up. They got a bit of working hours to do. And the doors are now opened. Okay, so let's get Stinky back home first. He's not there yet. We got 1 minute. So let's take care of Slippy then. He's gonna need a jet suit loaded up to get out. So let's remove this one. Land our little savior right here. And we're gonna bring him a jet suit, so he can get out. Because this is getting close to a point that we're gonna be able to use it for the rads. Okay, good. It's landed. So, jet suit. Well, scalding and dying I mean, we're getting ready to go to the superconductive. So scalding, most probably, we're gonna have some of those during the rest of the week. I'm not sure we're gonna go there today. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do that. Come on, guys. Cannot pick up. What the fuck? Someone's on it. Someone's on it. Oh, dude. Okay, I know what happened. We were like, there was a duck that was missing one or something. So one duck. We're gonna have to redo it. Okay, took the relocate on that one, seriously? That's strange. Okay, maybe it's the same exact suit. Come on, guys. Sleepy want to get out. Okay, we're gonna on-ground the rocket so you don't pee yourself and whatnot and you can eat. But it would be nice if someone would do that. Come on. Okay, Curly's on the way. Like, if that guy stays in there too long, stress might happen. Well, that's clearly a yellow alert is used. Come on, Curly. Chop chop. There's food right there. And you're allowed to use it. Curly, what are you doing? Okay, you're getting there. Good job. Good job. Now Stinky should be in orbit soon. He's in orbit. Okay. Good, so that's done. Now this suit is gonna be Slippy's suit. Where is he? Slippy. Get that. And now, after you took your dump, it's gonna be a grounded rocket again. Go up. Thank you. And we need to put back 2 suits in now. One up here. And one down there. That's done. Good. Now, Stinky, I think his suit is fine. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he got the whole shebang. No problem for him. Okay. So, all you gotta do is get back down. Let's... do I want to start moving this? Because I don't have the wires for that. That might have been a bit soon to put the rocket there. Well, too bad. What's done is done. So let's put Stinky on this one. We're gonna ground back the rocket. You're done eating? Good. Rocket is grounded. Now you go out. You get out. Here we go. Good boy. And that's done. Okay. Same with this one. It's off now. And same with this one. It's already off. Good. Okay, so they're gonna get reloaded on what they need, except the O2 on this one, because the wires are not the wires, but the piping's not in. What I'm gonna have to do is basically get the pipes to go across down here. I don't want to go across the chlorine vent, that's for sure. So I think that the best path I can get to is we go under those, we turn the corner here, and we move this way. That's all gonna be obsidian just in case, because we're gonna be under the hot rockets. So 1, 2, 3, they are there. So something like this. That can be number 1. That can be number 2. And number 3. Not like that. Like that. Then you are gonna come this way. You know what? If I want to make it cleaner, anyway, this is gonna go away. Actually, it can go away like right now. So let's delete this, and this. All of that can go. So those pipes, are we doing some stupid stuff there? Can we even go? No, because this guy's gonna be in the way. And we got one, well, we got 3 blocks there. We could do it right here instead and move that away. That would be cleaner. I like that. Okay, let's do it. So you're gonna come. Oh, I know. There's neutronium in the way. So you would go here. Well, that's perfect. That's line 1. You jump over there, you go there. Line number 2, you can keep this line. You jump, you go there, you jump. And then you go this way. All the way to this. And number 3, you go this way. In front of this. Much cleaner. I like that. Here we go. So when those are done, they're gonna... Well, I'll be able to drain them. The important thing is probably gonna be not to do those too fast. Because I don't want to pop the O2 in there. Wait. You're still bringing gold? No, that was wood. Okay, I think you got enough wood in there now to do what you gotta do. You're gonna be able to empty this one. Let's get them some drywall on this side. Or micrograms. Okay, it's surely vacuuming. So we're gonna disable this one for now, so we don't break it. And we're gonna wait for the burp. Good job. That's a healthy digestive process. Okay, so behind door number 1, we're getting, well, engineering booster. That's cool. Athletics, I don't care too much in the tank there, but if it's going to be the dude that we send to the other side, well, we need ranching, not agriculture, so that's kind of okay. And behind dumper number 2, Construction booster, no science, no strength. No, science and strength, I want that. Let's go with Chippy. So we're gonna have our 3, and later on I can decide if we want a number 4. No, decreased athletics, that's no, because if I send them to the other side, I care about it. But I renamed it. Like I'm already emotionally attached. What do I do? Ah! Too bad. Okay, so that's not gonna go, that's not gonna go. Those keep pooping chips, but they can't do anything. Because the problem is, even if it's nearly a vacuum in there already, if I crack that open with the water that's gonna drip and all that mess, that's also the reason I'm not gonna open that up right away. Now that I think about it, oh, that's stupid. That's gonna transfer heat. Okay, let's do a little switch. We don't have ceramic in there. I'm gonna need ceramic. We need just like 1 full container and we're good. That's gold. Oh, that's steel. Dude, we don't have steel. We can do it out of gold, worst case. But I'd rather have everything in steel there just in case. Like if this breaks at least, it's not gonna be the end of the world. And we can do this one too. It's gonna be a bit cuter in there. Okay, do I have my 6 of the week? Alright, let's do it. What do we get? Yuck. Oh, cool! I'm quite sure I didn't have that one. Ugh. Oh, come on, game. I got that. Bubblegum, I'm quite sure I got that. Well, at least we got a cool painting. I hope I didn't have it. It's always nice to have a cool new one. Yeah, we had the pants. Oh, we didn't have the bubblegum top. Okay, tack. This I knew we had it. And nice! Okay, I'm happy. That's a good week. And we got an artist in there, right? I like this one too. Okay, let's find another place we can put a painting in. Above the toilet, does it fit? No. Boo. Iridium, I don't think so. I'm gonna do it out of steel, please. Anyway, it's not gonna be used. Oh, I know, those idiots are gonna come and build it. And maybe they're gonna do some fartsy whoopsies in jet suits, but I don't think so. Did we get a batch now? I don't see ceramic yet. Who's on that? Frosty, come on. No. Oh, good job, Stinky, with the corner build. Well, that's corner build shenanigans. It was not planned, but it happened, so we'll give it. Alright, we're not gonna wait for that for hours. This is gonna be vacuum probably real soon, and we can crack that open. That's gonna be nice. During that time, we can finish the drywall. I want a little bit in there because they're always gonna go there. Maybe put some ceiling trim so it's not as ugly, because that's thinking. Because most of the time they're always going to be in this brick, except when they go to work. But on this side, there's not much I can do with the heavy wire all over the place. I don't think, like, okay, cool, a couple pieces of drywall are not going to do the trick. If I can think about something, but the best I can see is like the super duper artifacts, like the moon and stuff like that, that give like 200 something decor in a 10 tile radius. But it's not like base game. I cannot get like 10 of those. I'm getting one and that's it. Once I got it, I'm done. I cannot get another one. So it's not super nice on that regards, but what can I do? So let's finish drywalling in there. We're gonna do... I think I want to continue a little sunshine. No, we don't need obsidian there. Sorry, guys. Gonna do wood. There. That's already done. No, okay. You guys got wood. You can do it. And on this side, well, basically, that's kind of your coffee room. So let's do coffee patches. I don't remember if the bionics are gonna be drinking the coffee or not if I give them an espresso machine. That's one I have like way back in the back of my head that I don't remember. Little trimmage. Yeah, we're gonna dump them ceramics, so we can do it like that. The fancy whoopsies. Here we go. Like that. So that's gonna give them a little chance when they go reload. And this side, they're not really supposed to get in there. So maybe what I do, once it's loaded with steam and whatnot, I just do like a line of metal tiles on this side. Actually, you know what? We got gold. We can do metal tiles, all of this. That's gonna help. Okay, we can do this. And I'm not gonna change those yet, but basically anyway, all of this is gonna be able to go. That line is gonna go. This can go. This can get changed. I'm not gonna mess with those. I don't want to pop the infinite storage of hydro in this zone. Thanks, but no thanks. What? But you got 22 power banks. You're supposed to be on break, like... Okay, seriously, you're too stupid. Go eat. Fine. Let's do it like that for now. At least if they're on work shift, they're gonna go eat if they have to. No, worst case, they're gonna get saved by someone. I hope. Oh, we can do the other painting right there. That fits. Boop. Yeah, copper is good enough. Okay, that's the power banks. Good. Did we drop ceramic yet? No. And we are officially in a vacuum. Okay, what could go wrong now? Well, first things first, this is... no, I want my third one in before I shut it off. Or do I care that much? Exactly. Okay, you're gonna do this. You're not gonna fly to get out, please. Here we go. Good job, Stimpy. So now we can shut that door. And now that's the ceramic coming in. Perfect. Right on time. So close that in. No, we need one more. Fuck, I should have printed that guy. Anyway, we're gonna print one like next turn. If we can get going. I didn't think we were that close to being done. And the vacuuming and everything. Okay, can you just go eat a battery, please? Well, worst case, someone's gonna get kill a dupe on this checklist. I don't think I have a dupe dying of power problem, though. I didn't think about the bionics when I made the list. Come on, seriously, you're gonna phone a friend before you eat? Okay, is it, again, the consumable problem? Okay, that's why. You're allowed to eat those and those and those. Well, I don't plan on making uranium, but worst comes to worst, they're gonna be able to. And yep, that's the problem. Okay, now I get it. Now will you go eat? And I don't need many more ceramic in there, so let's take a little break. There we go. Okay, now are you gonna be smart enough to grab a battery and go save your friend? Thank you. Oh, you piece of shit. You just passed by him, passed out, battery in hands. No, I'm gonna go have my lunch. Fuck you guys. Well, at least his O2 tank is fully loaded, so that's not gonna be a problem. Come on. Here we go. Now go and eat something. Good for you. Okay. Now, other stuff. I wanted to stop making the pemmican. Because we got way more stuff than we need from the ingredient tree, so that's basically a non-issue now. So all of that tallow is gonna move. First off, we're gonna dump it there so they can grab it. That shouldn't be too long. And once that this is done, what I want to do with the tallow is we're going to ship it with a conveyor that goes there. And that's where the spaghetti is going to be fine. But I think that's pemmican, right? Well, that's the last strip, because basically this line is not going to be shipping food anywhere anymore. Yeah, and all of that was already frozen. Okay, good. So we can recycle this line once it's drained. So we need to follow this little bit at least all the way there. Once it jumped the bridge, we're good. We can extend this one there. And you know what? Since we're gonna all drop it there, let's cancel that. But that might be dangerous temperature-wise. At what temp does it melt? $80 degrees? Well, if we keep that insulated, should be fine. And we got a cooling loop going there. So we could get this guy to jump. I think we got a buffer tank, right? Yeah, we got a good buffer tank, very well loaded. So we can get that to skip over, go across all the way to there. Keep this zone chill, just let's say from there to there, loop back up, come back out and get back in there. So we're gonna need more gold in there. Anyway, we don't even have enough, I think, to finish those tiles. So let's get that back on the menu for a bit. Sure. No one saw that, thank you. And now we change those two tiles for ceramic. So when they wake up, they're gonna get to it. Now, rocket-wise, what do we want to get to the superconductive, and in which rocket? I don't want to send the jet suit rocket. That's kind of obvious why. We want to send the Peace Proto. That's we still need to get that out of there, but that's gonna happen sometime soon. Or you know what? Maybe we just force it out. We'll get to it. I think I have one of those crystal left laying around, so let's drop it there. Ooh, plasma lamp, that makes light. That makes light too. I'm not sure if it would be enough to give lit environment there, but it would be nice. And it's fitting since we're going to superconductive, right? Let's put it there. So this one has food, this one has still 17 ton of oxalite, we're good. We got a bit of plastic. That's glass, that's not in yet, so let's hurry that up a bit. That's more glass, that's wood because why not, and that's 500 piece of fiber plus what we're gonna make inside the rocket. This has to be obsidian. And hopefully the rocket is not gonna go too warm with the obsidian. I think I got enough at low temp that if they're not too stupid, it's gonna be fine. And this one basically is gonna be ready. Now we're gonna go with a pair of tubes. So if we're not sending the jet suit one, it's gonna have to be Get It that goes with us. That's pretty much all set. We don't have the little park in, but it's not the end of the world. Everything else is fine. We still need something there also. Well, let's do the... I'm pretty sure the plasma lamp also gives some light. So let's try with that and we'll see. If it's not enough, just too bad at that point. Okay, so we're gonna need to reload the O2 on those rockets. Dupes are currently working on the pipage for that. We're gonna need to refuel the engines. That's also something that can happen real soon if... okay, for now I think I'm just gonna drop manual switches. No, the one to the left, okay. The one on the left of the map, they're gonna get reloaded by this thing. So that's the SS rover. Sure, we want it, but that's the jet suit rocket. I don't care about this one for now. This is fully loaded. So Get It is ready to get it. Artifact grabber, I don't care about you right now, but we need to reload the SS rovers. So plug that back in. And then on the other side, those guys should be able now to give a decent amount. Yeah, that starts to look nice. That's gonna be quick. Okay, so I need to turn off this one and this one. That's gonna be easy. No, I just have to do that for the same for the next one. No, that's not gonna make it. And as soon as we have this one loaded, basically we're gonna have our 2 rockets ready to go, plus the SS rover. But this one, we're gonna generate like 2,000 rads per cycle, something like that when we plug those in. So it's basically gonna be 1 cycle and a half, something like that, and this one's gonna be full. Minus the time we'll lose, the little bit of rads we're gonna lose on this path. But it is what it is. The Trailblazer, yes please. I want to be sure I have one this time. Not gonna do the same mistake twice. And you don't have one, but we don't care. So you're gonna share. I need a bit of metal to build this. That's well lit. That counts. Perfect. That's much cooler than a quartz. I always wanted to have the one of those as a kid, like at Radio Shack they had those, but my parents never agreed. You could put your finger on it and it was like following it. That was cool. One day when I grow up, I'll be able to buy one. When I get a real job and everything. Okay, if I want to bring a bit of metal, what I can do, well, this one is pretty much set. Ooh. Talking about pretty much set. Is this one in metal tiles? Yes. But we got a bunch of crap that's nasty for decor there. How can we have a oh, all the junk on the ground. Like all the seeds. Well, the tiles don't help. Like storage tiles, they're nice to carry stuff, but they kill your decor. It's insane. I mean, they don't chill in there for too long anyway. They're mostly down here. No, even down there. What's so bad about it? The liquid pipes in the back. The gas pipes in the back. The power fitting reaches that far? Wow. Yeah, mini gas pump they can see because of the mesh tiles. Airflow tiles. Well, not mesh, airflow. And the automation. Yeah, okay. Jeez, how was I doing that? Like, my rockets used to be like 120, no problem. Now it just looks like a pile of because I think the bonus for high decor is better than having a park in there, so maybe there's something I should reconsider. Anyway, I like it for now. I'm not gonna try to reinvent the wheel this time around. We already spent a lot of time doing rocket interiors and whatnot on this run, so I'm gonna leave it at that and see how it goes later. And we've got plenty more rockets to do. Talking about that, can we fit those in or we're too close? We can start fitting those in. So basically, as soon as all the other stuff at the other end, at the right end, is done, we can remove those guys and use the appropriate stuff right here to do this. Okay, and those guys, they don't emit heat. So as long as we don't close that and try to trap a little bit of anything in there, those meteors are gonna have to be dug out. Not the end of the world, just annoying. Let's take care of that. Stinky's back anyway, he needs to dig. That's gonna keep him busy for a bit. And other side note, if anyone has an idea for a project for Izumi that's basically just idling her life away with the Angry 3, feel free to share your mind. I don't care enough about it to like go all out and make a deep freeze and everything just because meh. But if there's a general sentiment that something should be done, I might be inclined to follow peer pressure on that one and do something. Okay, we're gonna need a pump and oh, that's gonna start being a mess. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna pump that out. We've got a bit of pipage we don't need in there anymore. Got some wires that can go away. You don't need to exist. You can go. This is just gonna slowly do its thing. But yeah, note to self, start that much sooner. Like the amount you get is just insane. I'm almost tempted, if it was not for the risk, to drop water in this thing and in my infinite storage and break it this way. I would even be inclined to just tile push all of that junk. But just for some safety reason, we're gonna pump it out. And nothing too crazy. Just gonna make it join the trash line. There. Here we go. So that's gonna get clean. That's gonna be nice and tidy. That's another mess. We still have ice up here. I don't think so. Okay, we still got blibs and bloops that are a bit annoying, but... Or I just steam it away. Oh, that would be a nice mess. Just carve that out. Let it steam. Well, I've done that once, like, to try to cool that down. Make a little, like, safety lock there. 2 steam turbines. Leave the water there. Go crack it open and just let the turbines go wild, like powering a lamp. While they do all that. If I'm not mistaken, that was on the dinosaur lab also. There's a lot of weird stuff that happened on that run. Who's idle where? Okay, you two have nothing to do now. You changed those. Good. You did that. You don't have the copper for that. Okay, you know what? You're not gonna have the fiber anyway. So we're gonna need a delivery. Let's send you guys some copper. But we're gonna stop ceramic for a bit, I guess, and gold. Did I send more gold? Yes. So let's leave that for now. Gonna want some copper ore. 1 batch is gonna be enough. And like that we can have our new painting right there. Well, if we're gonna put a painting, might as well put some drywall. Let's do... I kind of like the wood one. Under this it fits, right? If it doesn't fit, we just stripe it apart and put something new. Here we go. Just so the place doesn't look as nasty for them. I mean... Oh, you got grinding gear? Yeah, that's something we're gonna have to address once the vacuum is broken with this. So I will want this visco gel to heat up and those two tiles. Otherwise, we can have some issues with the water that's gonna... Well, the steam that's gonna flash to water on this. That can cause issues. I don't want that. So I'm gonna be very careful about it. Maybe too careful, but better safe than sorry. Now, points wise, do you guys have something you can get? Steely, you can get one more. So, anyway, it's a booster or a booster. Okay, since you're grinding, we're gonna reduce your penalty. And Sony, you're not ready yet. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to do their training gym there. So when they're bored, they have something to do. So buildings, you guys go away. We're gonna need to dump some steel in there. We get the copper? Not yet. I almost want to break it right away. Ooh, that reminds me, that's bad. You go down. Can we deconstruct that, like, right now, please? I'm venting all the CO2 I need for my food right in the air. One day, if it doesn't vent it to space, we're gonna pump it back in, but... I mean, there's a pipe for it, might as well use it. Here we go. And we're gonna need more of that steel that we don't have in there. But do we have some left? Ceramic, wood, gold, abyssite. Nope. Who's on it? Oh, yeah, sure. That's gonna help. Okay, I don't like those numbers. Frosty, that's better. We're gonna get a batch of copper to do this guy. Down. What? Okay, now the game's going crazy. Salut Fluo. Okay, the game is turning batshit insane. Because it doesn't realize that I have all the materials I need because I was playing with those guys and now on this side I have the stuff, but... how do I deal with that? Let's dump some copper in, maybe it's gonna unfreeze it. Just gonna wait for... Okay, let's speed that up a bit. It's going, just the game is starting to have some senior moments. Like, I know I got copper enough to do stuff, it's just that the game doesn't realize because I've been focusing on this side. So, if like the resources are not in the zone, the game is starting to think that, oh, you don't have the resources. But no, I have them, it's just that they're not like inside this box. And I need to check my rockets because now I got... It's not normal that I have about 0 fiber available. So if it's all in the rockets, we're gonna need to get some out of there. You got 500, that's normal, that's not a problem. You don't even have a tile for it, you don't even have it, so it's clearly not a you problem. What are you supposed to be? Don't tell me your fiber. Okay, no, you're plastic. Okay, why would I want that much plastic to go to superconductive? That's asking for troubles. We're gonna need a little bit if we do something there. but not that much. And other than that, you want nothing. Good. And the regolith one. Oh, that's where it went. None. Give me my fiber back. That's the problem. All the fiber got sent in there. Dum-dum. All those artifacts, like, what's my decorator doing? Okay, that's copper ore, so they're gonna be able to build. And now we're gonna have to play that stupid game just for 2 pieces of reed fiber. Ugh. Okay, that should be enough now. So we're gonna let it drain. Then I want fiber. I don't have feather fiber, so we're gonna go reed. Let it finish to drain so the copper doesn't drop or they don't bring more copper. Actually, I will want to stop it from going in there. The trouble we would go over just not to break a vacuum. Because I know it, like, if they try to get in there, they're gonna get in, they're gonna get there, they're gonna lift off, and go build this. It's that stupid. Okay, Frosty's on it again. In there. Oh, I need to bring steel also. I forgot. Did I already tick it? No. Okay. So we're gonna let Frosty drop the fiber real quick. Then we're gonna stop the manual use. Remove the fiber, drop the steel. Sounds like something that can work. Come on, Frosty, chop chop. It won. Oh, you suck. Okay, fine then. Bring the steel right away instead. Well, while they do that, we gotta print. Hopefully we get bionic number 3 behind door number 1. We already got a Steelus, so nope. Another scan. We don't have a weirdo. No excavate, no machinery. That's a no-no. And door number 2. Gizmut with decreased construction and creativity. I mean, meh. And I don't care about the digging booster. I'll give you one last chance. Guilty. No, decreased husbandry. Okay, well, you're clearly not the one that's going to the other planet if it happens. And grilling booster, that's totally useless. But I kind of want to get one in there right now. So let's do it. So we're done with it. And at that point, I guess if I want a 4th one to go to the other planet, we can just ship it over there as is, and he's gonna get good over time. Or die trying. Same difference. Yeah, that's it. Come on down, Yulti. Wait. Okay, first I need to put you in a skit. Oh, you're trying to go to your bed, right? Who's a good boy? That's how you do it. Come on. Nice. Don't even have to set a move command. But the other thing I could have and probably should have done is a bin there. Wait. Here we go. And we can drop back the suit there. Okay, we got the fiber for it. Perfect. So we don't need any more fiber in there. Good. And now with our 3 dupes inside. Okay, well, he's not gonna like it. What schedule did he land on? Okay, no. You're gonna do like the others. You're gonna work a little bit to start. Did we get some steel in? Not that I see. Okay, we can do metal tiles. Let's say all of those. No, 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 no. Because this is not the same temperature as this side. So this goes there. We can do that. Because I cannot put the 2 wheels in there if I don't do the door. That's the problem. And the doors are gonna break. Well, I think no, the airlock doesn't have an overheat temperature, so they got a bit of iron in there if I'm not mistaken. We can do it with that right here. Okay, it sucks on the core, but anyway, that's temporary. The target is not to let that there. It's just for the time that they get all of their skill points, that they have something to do while they're in there, basically. That's it. That's all. And this is gonna be ready. Oh, I forgot the loop. Loop the loop. We said we want to do, we're gonna do gold again. From here to there. Something like this. That insulated pipes, igneous rock. Gonna have to bring it down. So we're able to build. So 1, 2, 3. We can even do it 1 higher. All the way like this. Okay, that's power banks, that's not steel. And then 1 there. Oops. And 1 there. That one would be nice too. Okay. So that looks like it. Steel is coming in. So we can do 2 wheels right here. Sure, let's do iron after we wait for the steel. That's gonna be fine. Here we go. Bang, bang. If they got nothing to do, they can do that. We can leave that open. This is gonna be a problem. Okay, we shut the door downstairs. You got it? Good. And from that point, we're going to be able to crack that open. Because anyway, that all igneous rock we're going to get back. So we don't need to ship anything in. We're going to be able to build those pipe out of that. I think that's going to be enough steel for now. Thank you. Probably going to want more gold in there for the pipes. Okay, and now my problem is those metal banks on the ground. Because I'm quite sure we're gonna be making some drippage and whatnot. So at least for now, just to be safe, we're gonna do this. They got iron in there. There. Hey, we're getting stuff done. We're setting up our engine tune-up stuff. During that time, all the pipage to feed the rocket is being built. This is mostly ready to go. We double checked both our rockets to go to the superconductive are ready. They just need to get fueled. So the SS rover is in process. This one, I don't care too much for now. At least it's there as a backup for the rat bolts when I forget to load that one up. Hey Delcott. Nice to see you wiggle by. So yeah, there's stuff going on. Like, we're really focused on micromanaging what's going on in this zone, but elsewhere stuff is happening. So you know what? I'll take that as an opportunity to show you what's going on. We're gonna take, let's say, Slippy. You're gonna follow him while I refill my tea, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. Well, Trainwreck. The thing I always say is quite easy is do a rocket. If you're not at the step that you can do a rocket, then find something that's gonna help you do a rocket. Rinse and repeat. Hey Phantom, it's going good. The mess is going on. Those guys are training. I think we're ready to crack this open now. Let's double check on metal. Steel, 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 steel. That's gonna be a problem. Good, I checked. Can we please reconstruct that in steel? To be honest, I thought I would be done with it before, but apparently not. Good, I checked. Steel, 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 steel. Table's fine, and this is on the other side where it's going to be kept cold. Perfect. They're going to need a little bit of time to do that because they don't have any construction boosters. Talking about boosters, I forgot to take care of Ulti when we got him in. So let's go for booster slots right away. You don't need to grill. You're gonna take one electric. I want to be sure everyone has electric at least once. Ooh boy. I think Smoothie, I'm gonna let you have some red pills because you're building in space all the time. You don't look too good. You're cute and green, but Steely, you got your electronic, and Sony, you got your electronic. Okay, so let's give Alti another electronic. So he's at 2 also. And that's gonna be it for now. We're gonna give you a little hat so you feel cool. I love the little caps backward. That's nice that they made like some different hats for the bionics. Overeating, I don't care about those, so we're good. Okay, but Trainwreck, you're looking at an elephant and you're trying to eat it in one bite. It's not how it works. You eat the elephant one bite at a time, and one day, well, some stuff is gonna rot, so you're not gonna eat it, and you just go on until you're done. Roll a dice. Well, I guess the CO2 rocket. That's an easy one to do real quick. So you can get going on the data banks. You get your research going. So research goes on and on and on. We still have enough steel in there. 800. That's enough, right? Yes. Okay, good. I like to get the research going as soon as possible to get it cleaned out of the way and then do the other stuff. But that's just me. Some people, they wait a longer time to do their research. You do you. But if you don't know what to do, that's my advice. Okay, now they're gonna be in sleepy time. And over here, that's the ladders. How's that looking? Still need 1 or 2 bursts. So we can have this sent out today at least. Thanks for the alert, Phantom. I guess it's a good walk with the doggos at that time. Yeah, we can send that today to be ready in orbit of Torchano when we go there. that would be done. Because we don't need anything in there once it's loaded. Just a quick boop boop. And we're done, and it's gonna do its travel slowly. You guys are doing that, that's perfect. This is getting drained, I'm happy. Can mop this, right? Good. So afterwards, I think maybe close that. So anything that drips here, well, there's always going to be water from the meteors. That's one thing. So I'm going to need a filter anyway. I'm not sure if the valve is going to leak the nuclear waste. Hey Smoker, how's it going? Yeah, well, it's water, but it comes in a solid form, but stuff is so warm up there now, it's always gonna melt. So yeah, we're gonna need a filter on this line anyway, but I could do it right here. I mean, I got the waste already. Well, I don't have a stove, but I got rocket exhaust, so that's gonna do the trick. Yeah, let's do it there. So, plumbing. Well, that means that this line is going to be forever now. So let's do insulated just in case. Why is this not going? Ooh. Me no likey. Okay. And we're out of Ignis. Okay, well that's being changed. Good. So buildings, it's time. Hopefully everything is ready. 3, 2, 1, go. And you guys, those are gonna be onesies. So it's really if you have nothing to do. Thank you. You move your ass and you do something else. Thank you. And you do the same. Good. Hey Stinger, how's it going? Alright, let's see the gas pop in. Here we go. Now that's water. We're gonna need a minute to warm up. Oh, wait. Here we go, I did it. I forgot. Yeah, I'm scheduled for one in a couple weeks. Well, before I go to my trip at the end of the month, basically. That's gonna be nice. Next time, you'll get the rest. You just got like half of it done. You're half bald and half with hair now. Okay, we can do those. You're gonna need to be plugged in. Okay, batteries feel safe-ish. Fine. I hope that works even if flooded. Kinda forgot about that part. Okay, and we're gonna need one more pipe like this for now at least. And we open this up. Put more mesh tiles. No, I'm just having an image of you like in my head with like half of your head shaved like either the right side or the left side. And the other side like with full long hair. Oh, 2026? Well, we should see 2026 today. Come on, tell me you don't flood. That should be enough water to flood it. Okay, and now is the cooling loop back online? Yes, it is. So you can go away. Here we go. Okay, that's back online. And you're gonna be able to start charging. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. Okay, now you're gonna be... Oh, you're already unable. Okay, so we've been running the phone in a vacuum for a little bit. Good thing it didn't break. Now I want this Visco gel to be at least over 100 so I don't have too much risks of something breaking. Well, it's 10 minutes per cycle, but at double speed, I'm not exactly getting double speed because of the lag at that point. So we can figure out like maybe 50 minutes plus the lag of 1 hour, 1 hour 15, something like that. Oh, the lag math is a bit confusing sometimes. You have to double think about it. And now my other problem is I need to turn all of those into power rooms. This one's gonna be the easy one. So all we gotta do is drop one tile there. You know what? Let's do, instead of this, let's use metal tiles to help just a bit on the core. We can do all of those now. This one too. Yeah, the more asteroids you got, the more dupes you got, the more debris you got all over the place. That's why like, the central storage is always a good thing to help you out. The more places you got mixes of gas, so that's why like we started vacuuming. Like this is now a vacuum almost. There's a bit of CO2 left there. This is slowly vacuuming into the void of space. Oh, talking about that, we're ready for this. And in the better be safe than sorry department, we do this. We can do small ones, pressure is not high enough. Well, thanks. But it's not my first rock. Let's just say it like that. And this is basically just a little living quarters because I want more power without... Well, it's the first rock on this playthrough. I could not say which number it is. I think I'm close to 10 now. Maybe more because there's some that were real short. No, but this is my starting rock. It's the frozen lab. So spoiler alert, there's a little gap on this planet in between like the warmer zone and your cold zone, and normally like all of that warm stuff is supposed to be snow, but RNG decided otherwise for me on this one. But I like it. It's kind of cool, like having the base inside the Ring of Fire. We did a little extension to the sides because I wanted more stuff, but the main core is still all in there. And I'm not even done. Like there's some stuff I'm not sure if I'm even gonna do it, so we'll see. Still got time. Yeah, it's a bit warm though. Like, dupes are not gonna like it at that temp, but I didn't break anything. Because if I break in or something, like, those are gonna freeze, and we're gonna lose the sight on the volcano. So I wanted to keep that around because I think it really looks cool. But at that point, it's just a me thing. Okay, so you guys are good. You're gonna do your thing. Need one more blast. Are we ready? You're getting there. Shouldn't be too long. And I need to get your incoming ignore. And you're gonna get them. So we need to plug you in for a minute to feed this one back. How much are we doing? Alright, that's numbers I like to see. 1,000 rat, almost 2,000 rat boats per cycle. So this rocket is going to be loaded in a snap of a finger. Boop. That's already, those idiots are at 50. Here we go. Let's fix this. I was expecting the line to go zoop, but no, they were set to 50. Sad. We'll get to it. Good, so you guys are changing that. After, we're still gonna need to make a bunch of... Oh, it didn't keep the... Good. Okay, we're gonna have to count that up again. I don't have any boosters left. So you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 boosters, but like over that, I want one to be... Well, the first 1,000 hour is the tutorial, and then you get to chapter 2 of the tutorial, chapter 3, chapter 4, and so on. Okay, I need 6 for this guy, but that's 1 mechatronics and 5 electronics. Steely, you got both, so we can do just electric times 5 more, so that's 10. Well, I mean, you can do interesting stuff in the first 500 hours. I mean, it took me, I think, like 2,000 hours before even doing a rocket. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need 1 more mechatronics. That's 2 and another 5 batch of electrical boosters. Okay. We're set for that. I mean, there's so much stuff you can do without even going to space. Like, especially on Spaced Out, the rocketry and everything is so fun. That's cool. But it's not like a you must do it. Electrical, I need 15. Mechatronics, I need 2. And we said power banks, how many do we have right now? Echo. We got 50 units. That's not too bad. I want at least 6 in each. That's 24 plus a bit of backup. Okay, we're fine. We don't need to do any more. Just need to charge them up. Okay, give me 1 more tile right here. It's not a race. Well, except if you're trying to speed run, but it's not a race. So that should do 2 power rooms. That should make Another one there. And another one there. So we should be able to giggle with all of those once those are in. Hey, GG's on the 1,000-hour train wreck. You didn't say that. You little hider with your secrets and everything. It's about solving problems that you create for yourself. And the game likes to add a little bit of spice left and right. Okay, are we in a room? Nice, so those guys can be tuned. And I think at this size, this is going to be fine. This one I'm a bit concerned about. Well, it's not a big deal if I need to do some plugging up there on the door there. It could be done. Okay, you're even hiding stuff from yourself. Jeez, man. You gotta be like that? So they're good. And what's the temp of my jello now? $111. Okay, we're good. So let's do a little sunny side drywall there to finish this. And we're gonna be able to have Steely making us some bomb for those guys. We're gonna drop all the tallow in the world there once the cooling loop is in. Well, Smoker, you can just move your dot one to the right. I'm somewhat in that range. I didn't break the 6K yet. That I'm sure of. Nope, you can't. You don't want to. It hurts too much. Okay. Do we care about something? Not really. Oh, I said I will take a quartz. Well, let's take that. I don't remember for what, but we're gonna have it just in case. Why is there still bomb there? Yeah, and there's a little like kind of side announcement, non-official, but since it's like on Discord and everything, I guess I can say it out about the. It's not maybe the next DLC, but about an upcoming one. Cause there's a wonderful modder that I use a lot of the mod made by Aki. Aki got approached by Clay to join the dev team. Basically. Like, one of the mods that was in progress for quite some time. Yeah. One of the mod that's been in progress for I don't know how long is now officially supported by Clay as a potential future DLC or add-ons to the game. That's super cool. I was so happy for Aki when I read about that. I've read that on Willow's Discord. Basically, well, Aki announced it in uh, in their Discord, wherever, but there's not many people there. Willow plays a lot of Twitch integration for those who didn't know, and Aki is very highly involved in the Twitch integration thing. So you know, that's super cool. Because I've heard about it, like the beach thingy. I think it's over a year ago now. When I was watching Arisia, Aki was there talking about it or something. And it already looked like well developed and quite interesting. Now it just got like a huge step ahead. Okay, if we can fit more of those guys in, might as well do it. And we're starting to do the thing. Yeah, boy, it started. We got our first one. Let's go. Okay, that's gonna be today's souvenir picture. So 1, 2, 3. Vamos. Get to work. Done. But like the one I use for the pumpkin bed, that's Aki's work too. Mostly all of the decor stuff I have, like the extra marble statue, that's Aki too. I don't want to go too far ahead of myself, but I'm pretty sure the golden throne, that's Aki's work too. What else do I have in there? I'm not sure. I would have to check the list on the workshop, but for sure one of the really good mud maker we got out there. And Gunk is gonna get started to make bomb. Perfect. We're just gonna tone that by 1 down. Because Steely is the only one with mechatronics, and I'd like to get those things built also. Oh my god. Okay, you're grinding gear, that's why. But as soon as we get little lipstick, it's gonna be fine. Yeah. Yeah, Yama's is super up there also. No, it's cool. There's a really nice modding community around Oni, but seeing that Clay is even there, like, to get, okay, like, that person, no, you're not gonna be making only mods now. We need you on the team. That's amazing. Okay, that's gonna steam one day. Yeah, well, the cartoons are not necessarily from the modding people and whatnot, but I get what you say with that. They're cool. Okay, those are gonna be 9ers, because I want you to recharge your batteries as soon as you can. You're on mesh, so you're fine. You're on mesh. You're on mesh. You're not on mesh. That I don't think it's gonna be a problem. At least not yet. You're disabled, right? That's why nothing's happening. Because basically, those two use the same power. So as long as this guy's in there, this one's not gonna run. And I don't really have options to drop like sweepers and whatnot there to deal with that. It's a bit of a mess. But it was not planned to happen, so... For what... Compared to what was planned versus what we got right now, I'm not too sad about it. Oh, flash mob! We got the flash mob! Let's go! For those who've never seen that, that's one of the overjoy of the Bionics. Well, Trainwreck, pump those rookie numbers. Come on, triple digits. I know you can do it. You got it in you, I believe. Alright, fight. I'll take it as a bad joke. I'll give it to you. Okay, how's the project Pipe the Rockets going? Okay, I was concerned a bit. I was like, no, that's not supposed to go up there. Okay, that's going, that's going. They're on it. It's going to take a minute, but it's getting done. Yeah, sure. And see, boom, it's already full. Like, I don't even want to know like how many red bolts we just sent to space with that. So basically, when we're going to be trying to refuel many rockets at once, that's going to be perfect. I'm almost tempted to just remove all of that junk right now, so we can really concentrate on moving everything up there. But first I would need to plug in those guys. So let's give them some power lines, and I'm too lazy to do the maths, so we're just gonna tell them to do one wire there, one wire there, and when they've built the wire, we're just gonna over the wire and know the total of the line. Unless someone wants to do the maths and tell me, be my guess. And then from this side, we're gonna go insulated, obsidian, priority 2 because it's far from being an emergency, and we do something like this. You know what? No, because if I want to extend, I'm gonna have to destroy this. That's gonna bother me. Yeah, that's why when you have like features like that that will tell you in game, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do the maths. That's something we need to dig. That's blocking a lot of stuff. And I'm still trying to break my brain around getting like an automation for that that looks better and is a bit more compact. I can't see it. Like, it would be the other only thing I can think about. Since we have like 3 lines coming down, would be like 1 strip of ribbon per rocket. And then the 4th input could be like the general one from everyone. That could be another option. So we could put everything on one side, make it a bit cleaner. Yeah, we could show the ribbon some love. Well, when we get the tungsten for it, because basically that steel is going to melt anyway when we launch the rocket. It's not good enough to sustain the rad bolt, so we need to wait for it. But there's still a little bit of pipage that needs to be done, and that's all tungsten, those pipes. So it's going to take a minute to have it all. Wait, we forgot one door, seriously? Good job. Good job. Okay, the SS rover is now ready. So let's send that in orbit right away. We're gonna go with... Who wants to go? Who wants to go? Whoopsie, wanna go fart in the rocket? Let's go. And you're gonna go this way. There. Let's go. Well, we're gonna go take a little look at the tree planet. Maybe I'm gonna give a little boost to the output level of the tungsten tamer. I don't want to push too hard because we're gonna break everything up. But I think I can push at least like half a kilo, if not 1 kilo more. Yeah, it's a nice tree. It's a hugger. He likes to hug the dupes. A lot. Very big hugger. What? Where? Always a usual suspect. Well, that circuit overload. The damage was already there. Didn't damage that time. And we're gone. Clear for landing. We're landing back. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on, seriously? Did I miss it? Oops. No. Ah, fuck, I hate it when it does that. That's why you don't move your rocket before you see the animation of the drop. Here we go. Now it's going. Nope. No germs in this game. The germs that are there you don't care about. Hey Glenn, how's it going? Sorry, that's not the storm. No storm in the afternoon. There's always a reason why dupes die. Usually it's because they're stupid idiots. And the other, like, 0.1% of the time, it's user error. Oh, if you want the Disease DLC, you can use, there's a mod for that called Disease Restored. It restores the old pattern the disease used to work. If you get slime lung, you die in 7 cycles. That's it, if not treated. Yeah, like food poisoning used to make you puke all over the place. I tried once, Disease Restored. I don't want to do it again. Maybe one day, but for sure I'm not doing it on Rime. We only got 10 tons left, so maybe I don't need to. This one's sleeping, this one's sleeping. This one's still active for a bit. I think with 10 tons to go, do I take a risk to break everything? No, I dealt with it. I did it. Wait, what the fuck? We're out of power? How? Okay. Well, my cooling system is too good now. So I'm not making power. Oops. Well, technically, you're not talking to anyone anyway. You're typing to someone. Deal with it. You know, power should come back online. Well, maybe... Do we have some glass? No, because that's going to block this. Well, we could have one more on this side, I guess. Yeah. Thanks for the clarification, Trainwreck. I appreciate it. See? Wait, what? There's O2 in there? Go grab it? Okay, suffocating alert. That's one I didn't thought I'd hear today, but here we go, guys. Now hopefully you don't die on your way to the canister. What numbers, rockets? No problem, Trainwreck. Just if you give me the number at the same time, it's just faster for me. So here you go. Does that mean I have an issue with that? Oh, it's okay. That's the problem. I see. I see. I see. I see. So maybe I want to make more of those, because when I go and... Well, first we can wreck all of that. That's going to give us some materials to do stuff. Because that's totally useless now. That's some old lines we don't need anymore. Yep. You got that one. Here you go. See? If you help me out, I'll help you out, okay? Just throw me a bone. Okay, we need more steel in there. So, steel, steel, steel. Okay, you know what? I'm lazy. Let's do that. Steel, thank you. And back to manual use. This is... Oh, I see what happened. Like some stuff was dumped there, I guess. No. There's nothing on that, and it's not manual use. So why... Okay, steel, steel, steel. Okay, good. You're doing the thing. So we're gonna have the thing to make more of the thing. Nice. Conveyor lines are iron. We spent it all. I'll keep you busy. So you know what? Let's delete one of those. That's gonna give us enough for 2 rails, and I need 3, of course. So let's drop a bit of ores inside instead, because I want those guys to be able to have something to do, so they get good. 1 ton of steel is gonna cover that easy. Alright, Trainwreck, catch you later. Thanks for dropping by. Where could that be? No, I have one there, one there, one there. The data banks are all in here, right? Yes. And those are all supposed to be 9. And those guys, or priorities, are supposed to be flat out. So I'm not sure why they don't bring the batteries to the thing. That's kind of important for their survival. Guilty. Wait. I didn't give you your skill and everything? The room with boiling water. Hold on a sec. We'll get to that. No, they're all flat out, so they should be doing things in order of preference. You mean this thing? Ah, fuck. Okay, we're gonna have a gunk issue. Okay, so now I know this thing can flood. Shit. This can be enabled at least. That's gonna be done. Okay, that's a tad bit too warm for a plastic pump. Yeah. Did someone drop bleach stone in there? No. Okay, so let's deconstruct this. Deconstruct the door. And we're just gonna pump the water back to the other side. Ooh. What's this? That's my nuclear waste line. So I don't want to put water in that. Gonna have to do something about it. Let's say like this. That's gonna give us enough wiggle room that we can put the pump in there and just do something like this. One, two, three. There. That's gonna be fine. Okay, I think we got enough steel delivered. So let's stop that. And get me some iron ores in there instead. Thank you. Yeah, maybe some construction boosters would have been nice, but I didn't think I would have to do that much stuff with those guys in there. Oh well. Now all the chips are in this box, the machine is in this box. I could make those. But it's always like, I've got nothing left, it's not worth it. And then, oh yeah, I need to build that. There's not much left, it's not worth it. Oh yeah, I need to build that, so... Maybe next time I do it from the start, it's gonna be worth it. Just one or two, so they're not that bad at doing stuff. And there. Okay, so we got the ores. That should get done. We got a sweeper in, so that's perfect. And now all the ooh, they finished the loop-de-loop. We can do that too. Because that's what I was waiting for. Because once that we can keep this side nice and cold, I can dump all the tallow right there, and we're going to be using the tallow gear bomb instead. Why? Because we can. We still have copper, that's going to be cleaner. That's for pea water at a 9, good. Now the tallow line, well first, would be nice with a bridge. Bridgey, come on down. There. And then follow the spaghetti. Okay, this can go away. We're not doing that anymore. I mean, we can destroy all of this. That's gonna give us some ores in there also. And let's destroy all the way up to... Well, this is gonna move. So let's just remove everything. So we can get rid of the diggers. I think we got one last load in there. Yeah, we can send that and then we're gonna be good. So let's do 100. Boom. 49. We're done. Sera pas long, chérie, okay? And now that they got job to do, we're just gonna follow someone for a minute. No, not in there. They're dancing again. Let's go. Okay, let's follow Sleepy again, because the lady requires my presence for a minute. I'm not sure why, but I know I better go. So we're just gonna remove manual use for now on that. They're gonna do their thing, and I'll be right back. Alright, what did I miss? We have a print, yay. We don't need anything, so just reject. Because I'm not using the SS anymore for the stuff I can get. And, ooh, that was a freeze. Stuff I can get in the Printerceptor. I try not to use the SS to just spawn them in, since now we have the option in game. Just personal preference. Okay, I need my pump down there like right now. Because those guys are going to be full of gunk, their suits are going to be nasty, and they're going to cry about it. They probably already gunked up their suits. Okay, can you do this one or you're out of Igneous? Seriously? No, you got plenty there, you're just too lazy to do it. Oh, fine. I'm trying, okay? I know you're full of gunk, but you don't want to do the thing. So, this is going to be a 9er right there. I'm going to chop this. Oops. That's not what was supposed to happen. Mistakes were made, so let's chop this so we don't have a fallout incident in here. We don't want that to go up there. You guys are gonna get on this right now. We probably gotta... No, well, we're gonna grab from this one. Here we go. Because at some point there was enough water. I was hoping it would not flood, but apparently it does. So we're gonna have to fix that real quick. And my O2 lines are going there. Because I'm trying to think of something a little bit more robust and safe for those guys. Because this one, it's going to drain to refill all of the rockets. Those guys are going to need a backup of air. So if I can have at least like one tank each. But space is coming a bit squeezed, so maybe I will have to remove this and extend a little bit on this side just to give them like 2 more of those or something like that. Let's go, guys, finish it, come on. Almost there. Yeah, I know. Do you have gunk suit already or... No, but you're getting up there. Here we go. So the pump is going to be able to pump. And we're going to be able to degunk. We might get a mess before that. What? Seriously? No way. Oh, that's Mafic? We cannot do liquid pipes out of Mafic. Obsidian. Okay. I'll cancel this one. We got obsidian in there. Fine. Use it. Okay. No. You idiot. You want a gunk in your suit? That's what you want? Go help. And yes, I forgot my tea on the way back. Okay, so why you no pump? Because I forgot. Bang. Now you pump. So hopefully that gets done before we get a mess. don't think we're gonna be fine. That's a bit too much. Here we go. Sword suit. Oh, that's gonna give me a chance. We did it. So I don't even need the superconductive to finish that. I guess the ones like from the... okay, that means like the one from the Somnium synthesizer, the Morb, like Fluxomatic, all of those they count. Because I was missing artifacts. Oh, that's cute. I was not expecting that. Okay. Exploring the corner of the universe, we're found assemble a collection of artifacts, woohoo, from another civilization. Studying these artifacts can give us a greater understanding of who we are and where we come from. Yeah, when I see that, seriously, and the phones we got today, that gives you a good idea. Only by learning about the past, we can build a brighter future, one where we learn from the mistakes, or not, of our predecessors. Oh. And that's another one done. That's the first time I finished this one, by the way. Yay! No, I'm kind of sad now. Like, I was already, like, that was the plan of the week, to go there and finish this achievement, like, fuck it, we're still doing it. I'm gonna get those artifacts. At that point. We're setting up for it, we're gonna do it. We can unpause. So basically the only thing we got left is ship a dupe to the tear, or continue having fun until we're out of frames. That's it. So anyone want to try something stupid? Got an idea? That's all we gotta do. Like, the rockets are pretty much set to go. We're gonna finish the rocket base slowly while we get the tungsten and everything, so... Well, what I want to try also is see how's the stress gonna go for Steely with the sword suit and gunked mount. Is that stress for one cycle, and that's stress... Ooh, that's 40? Oh, we can save it. We can totally make, like, Giga Blast of dupes and let them gunk out all they want in their suits to make a gunk explosion when we remove the suits. Because the synthesizer is running pretty much full time, I think. So that's minus 25. High morale, we're gonna try to keep it. Maybe we're gonna need some more wreck stuff and whatnot, but that's something that could be done easily, and that's minus 45. The suit is only 40, the gunk mount at 20, they're gonna lose it by sleeping, so that's fine. So as long as I don't overskill those dupes, we're gonna be fine. Alright, that's cool. And since we're gonna be making tallow gear bomb when they build this thing, we don't even need the gunk to make more bomb. So I'm gonna cut the pipe on this one. We're still gonna clean it because I don't like the flooding and whatever. Wait, but in there... the problem is, on the morale side... Okay, you don't have the plum bathroom there, so that's good. Okay, we're gonna mess around with that, but I'm not emptying the suits for sure anytime soon. And we're gonna unplug that, and if they're about to blow a tantrum, we'll see what happens. Because if they blow a tantrum in there and explode all of my power grid, that's not gonna be a fun time. So we're gonna have to keep an eye on the stress, but for now I'm not too concerned about it. They get a lot of downtime to make chips and everything. Talking about that, we got a couple boosters we could give. So you can get your mechatronics. And you're not ready. You're ready. You can get your mechatronics. Okay, good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, and I need to drop the overjoy of the bionics also on the bingo. I forgot. Because we clearly got the flash mob today. Let me just take a little note. Overjoy. Bionics. Alright. Rocket-wise. You're gonna be there in 2 cycles. You are ready to go. I don't care about you for the planet, and you're ready to go. And you are getting loaded. Okay, no, you got loaded because I forgot. And we got another gunker. That's kind of cool, like the fish bowl that fills up. You need a Pacu in there. Come on. Little Pacu swimming in the gunk. That'd be nice. And give us a little more decor bomb. We're gonna do tiles there. Those don't have to be 9. Oops. Here we go. That's gonna help a little bit. And I think that since we have enough steam, maybe, you know what? We're gonna change all of those to golden tiles. That might not cover all of the yuck from the gigawatt wire, but it's sure gonna help. Yeah, so we basically got our 2 rockets ready for tomorrow. That's nice. That's alright. This is draining. I want to cut out this pipe. Cut out this. We're gonna do obsidian because that's what we got in there. Something like this and like this, so we can keep pushing the nuclear upstairs. That's so much more efficient than a dead bee farm. Amazing. I love it. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to do a little filter for this one right here. I don't remember what distracted me, but I got distracted. So let's get that going. We're gonna do doodly doodly doo. There's automation wire in there. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Don't need a sensor. Okay, so poop, bridge. Oh yeah, that's because the loop was not looping. Okay, we've been full circle on the squirrel. That's good. So we need this. Little valve. This is gonna go this way, so I want this to go the other way around. So like that. No, I still need to move this. What's this one again? That's my nuclear waste. Okay, let's move it this way instead. And there. So clean up this path. We're making so much rat bolts with the other guys. Those are out of commission for sure. So we can get rid of this. Get rid of this, this, this guy, this guy. The transformer there is powering my chlorine pump, so I can't get rid of it. But power lines, we can get rid of all of you. All of you. And maybe I can drop a wire from somewhere else over there. You are there for those guys that are gonna go away. So you can basically just change place a little bit. Just to power this pump. And this pump. And this is gonna go away. We're done shipping, right? We're done. So you can go away. You can go. That's gonna be another bunch of stuff we don't need there. That can go. Plumbing, we're gonna leave it there. Did we plumb out all the mess that was there? Yes. So we can do some snipperoo. Okay, gunking in your suit. That counts as making a mess, right? It's kind of like the peeing of the regular dupe, so I'll give you this one. Come on. There we go. Anything else? Not that I see here. And I still don't understand what I was doing there, so I'll leave it like that for now. Maybe I'll figure it out later or not. I don't know. We also need to do an obsidian line from there. All the way to the side. Somewhere there. And we're gonna need the same thing on this guy. From here to there. Because that's gonna be the water for the toilets, basically. Okay. Now, if everything that's, let's say, the first 3 layer can be done one step faster, so we can stop dumping everything and anything out of there. That's gonna be done. Yay, skill point. So you get processing 2, take 1 more booster, and you get a cooler hat. Yay! Okay, this mess now. We can do a bit of cleanup, I guess. Okay, this is totally useless now, so let's get rid of this. That. Old automation can all go away. That's a step I always enjoy. Like when you get to clean your mess, make it cleaner. We're not using that for now, but I guess we can keep it. Just gonna make the power wire a bit cleaner by doing something like this. No, you know what? Not even. We're gonna do something like this. So you can snap there. You need to snap there. And we can go just like that. Plug you in, and we're going to be able to remove this, remove all of this mess. It's going to look much nicer. Also, we can do a little bit of diggy hole. All of that, we don't need it there. Alright, so that's going to get done when it gets done. There's still plenty of stuff melting. I don't get it. Like, I removed all the ice and whatnot that's over here. We don't have any hole for it to drip, but still, we're getting water there. Am I like steaming some? No, even if I'm steaming something, there's no way like it's gonna go across all of that at 20 degrees to go and flash on this side. And then the light turned on. Those guys, they poof out steam. That's why. Okay, my bad. Now I get it. Well, guess we're gonna have the drippy going. At least we cleaned the line. So it's just gonna go all the way down to the junk pump and get filtered. At that point, all of those pumps are in liquid. Well, there's gonna be pure water of gassing anyway. How do I... Well, I would need to break those guys in or get another power line down if I want to get rid of that problem. So we can extend the vacuum, because basically every big chunk we get in a vacuum is frames we're winning. Talking about vacuum, how are we doing on this side? On the water thingy-majingy? We're good. So we can build this. Let's do those at 9 because they got plenty of stuff to do on the other side. Vents wise, we can remove all of those. Building, same thing. And as soon as this is sealed, this is done, you have to be above 500 to send the green. So they're gonna do that. We're gonna have one that's gonna land there, go in, delete those two, lock that, and this is gonna be done. And that's the last thing we got on this side. Yes, this we can come from under to destroy everything. And this we're gonna destroy all of that bit once that this is closed. And then we're gonna seal up there. So there should be no more dripping towards this way. So it's going to be a process, but there's going to be nothing that can make any gases on this side of the map. Like, we're already down to milligrams there, so it's just slowly vacuuming outside. If we really want to make it clean, we can come back and mop all of that, but that's going to make more CO2 in there. Not sure if I'm going to commit to that or not right away. I mean, I better do it now while it's not a vacuum than wait for it to be a vacuum and then come back and break the vacuum. So, probably going to do it right now. You know what? Let's do it. And we can remove this one. Because all of this stuff is above this line. Yes. That's going to be 8. Because they can't oh, that might be a problem. Now, there's materials in there, so if a dupe gets trapped, just going to have to be careful, because those idiots didn't understand that you cannot swim with a jet suit. It doesn't fly in water. We had an incident a few cycles back where someone tried to fly down there. That's one parallel timeline that had to happen. Well, it didn't have to happen, but I didn't feel like losing a dupe just for that. And technically, we almost saved it. Oh, wait. You're not powered. Are you powered? You are. You just don't need that. Okay. That's gonna be a little piece we're gonna have to take care of also. Okay. Time has come. Yay, full of gunk. You can't mop it from inside the suit. Here we go, that's one. And if you're a tad bit smart, if I do this, you're gonna take the errand, right? Here we go. And now you go out. And we dump all of that junk right there. So as soon as this is out, we lock this door and it's done. Oh shit, I forgot. I'm quite sure we still have the two that went to space eating my space food right now. Yes, so that's a no-no. Same for the rat pills. You're not touching that. Anyone else? I forgot. Stimpy, no touchy at the pills. And we're good. Alright. And the SS rover is almost in orbit. So it's going to be ready for tomorrow. That's nice. The two other rockets are ready. The thing is, I don't want to go there when it's been already like almost 3 hours we're in, because I really like my little abuse of the rovers staying alive for way longer just because it works like that. Here we go. So that's done. Just to future-proof it a little bit, we're gonna do this. In case I decide to do the whole freezing thing. Don't think I'm gonna do it, but just in case, it's gonna be done. We can remove all of those now. All of those. And all of those. And we can close this. So that's going to be it for this side of the planet. Oh yeah, and also I already have one rover there, so with the 3 rovers, that's going to be enough to build our 2 rocket platforms right away. One day they're all going to be melted and we're not going to hear about them anymore. That's going to be a nice day. Okay, so that's going to get done. Back to the rocket project. Those guys are quite nicely set up. This basically can go away. I'm pretty sure we can mop everything now. Yes, so they're going to use those bottles to make the bomb, or they're not, because I forgot to send them the tallow. Oopsie. And congrats, you are now a tallow sender. You don't need to send food. Anyway, we're not making pemmican anymore. Because we got... What? Ah, shit. The tallow was all down there. Okay, Fuck. So we don't need to send it there anymore. But I'm gonna have to put a manual use on this one for a minute so they can do it. I'd like to do it quick, but we got a couple tons in there, so that's gonna take a minute. Is there a way I can send it directly there? I don't think I have a line doing that. You're picking up pie, you're happy, yay, yay, yay. Are you really eating in space, like floating in the air? Holy shit, we don't have enough room? What the? No, we got a table there that no one's using. We don't have enough room, we need another banquet hall. Okay, well, that's something we can do. I don't want people eating on the ground. We don't need anything, thank you. The only reason I keep it on is if we get a l'omelette in there, I'd like to put it there. But at that point, I think I'm just gonna wait for the data banks. Or worst comes to worst, I mean, I could print one and then we disable the pod totally so we stop getting the bloop 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 every 3 cycles because we don't need that. I don't think we're gonna do Rocketeer. We're gonna do... Oh yeah, so we can save the code. Okay. So, we still need to do that. Yeah, it's more than overdue. Okay. Let's see how we're gonna do this. Can get rid of both of you. Now we're gonna need... if we do a door there... No, we can do the floor there. We can remove all of this. Okay, let's see how that goes. First off, remove this. They can access this way, so we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. Now, the thing is, I think it's super funny that... Okay, I thought it was trapped, but it's entombed. I think it's super funny that the thing... Well, words are hard. Come on. Stations. This thing. The lead suit, they look so much like beekeeper suits, so we're gonna do one there just for funsies. With one lead suit dock. Just because we can. And this is gonna be like the beekeeper that's gonna go, because we got a bunch of uranium in there. We're gonna need, let's say, 2 suits. I like to have a backup. Where did I move the suit forge? There. So we can do 2 lead suits. We got everything we need. Perfect. Suit battery? Those have a battery? Okay. Is that new? Because it's been a while since I've used those. And repair forever. Oh, they need glass? Well, good thing we're sharing the purple fluxes. They're giving us a lot of glass, so I'm not too concerned about that as long as we got abyssalite around. This is not gonna last forever. Worst comes to worst, we can get some from the other planets. I think that we got a bunch of it on the Ugger's planet? Sure, you had to fly to do it. Show off. Is it? Like, okay, no, it's the same amount of power. We're just gonna grab it from there. It's not something that's gonna be used like super often. Deliver suit. Yes. And even if they go there in jet suit, I don't care because the bees are just gonna eat it basically. So even if they bypass that because they came in jet suit, no biggie. We're gonna need some O2 lines. That means hello spaghettios. Well, we got one right there. Yeah, it's super warm in there. So let's do it insulated and ceramic because we have it. Oh, it needs to go up top. Okay, what's that? Chlorine? I think so. Yeah, it's a chlorine. Okay. Yeah, so maybe we can fix a bit that spaghetti. Well, it needs to go there. Let's make it look straight at least. Like this. Something like that. It's gonna look better. Ooh, we're out of ceramic. Whoopsies. Okay, we're not gonna do this then, because that's not gonna be super toasty. I'd rather keep my ceramic for the warm O2 that's gonna come in. So let's use Igneous Rock instead. So no ceramic, thank you. Or we can use Mafic. We got a bunch of it. And just like that. Pretty bridges. We don't care about the material of those, so let's do granite just for decor purposes. Something like that, And no. Like that. We're gonna be able to get that out of the way. Anyway, they're gonna get to it. This goes there, jumps over, all of that. Bye. Here we go. That's gonna be much cleaner. Yes, I don't really have a choice because I want to get it out on Giant Line. I don't want to redo all of this pipe because it's quite where it has to go. Why are we still mixing gases in there? That's a problem that we can fix. We need one bridge right there. Oh, that's because we had crap in this one. Now I remember. Okay, and we do this. Because this now should be pure chlorine gas. Oops. Yes. Okay, so you're gonna pump only if you're above 1000. You're not dormant, right? Okay, you came active not so long ago, so I'd like to keep you going as much as I can. So let's do those one tick higher. Okay, yeah, I better get used to see those idle notice, because those guys don't have much to do. Well, they can still pump. Or mop or whatever. Okay, that's basically not required anymore, thank you. And now, okay. tallow is not all in yet, but it's gonna get in. So they're gonna be loaded on this. So medicines. No. Medical supply. Cure bomb. Okay, you've not done. And that's our first one. Yay! Okay, I need to see that. Okay, it's still perps. Hyped. Okay, no, that's flash mob. Oh wow, +8 to machinery. Okay, I want to keep my flash mobber happy in this brick. That's a thing. Because machinery makes the tuning last even longer. Wow. Okay, and morale wise, do we get something for the... No, we get fresh oil. So I've been lied to. Because I've been told that the tallow bomb would give you some boost somewhere, I don't know, but no, it doesn't do anything. It's just fresh oil like anything else would do. So you don't get a bonus for that. Oh well. Anyway, I got the tallow, I don't need it for anything else, so... Man, that's a vacuum. Perfect. Here you go. Can remove this. Are we done making chips? No, we're making microchips. Okay, we're missing microchips. Okay. Oh, we got a few boosters there. Do we have skills? Sony, you got one. So let's give you more processing. Can get one more. Steely, you're still down. LT, you're still down. Okay. We'll come back later to that. Okay, I guess the ultimate flex would be to make some plastium, drop it in there and make some Lidos inside of the brick just to clean up the mess, but I don't see a point. Lead suit! We got one, little beekeepers. So we're gonna put just a tiny weeny, as usual, wiry do right there. This one's a 9er. Let's do gold. Boop. All the way like this. Switch. I know what I forgot. With the blueprint mod, you can preset the switch to turn off, right? Here we go. Boom. So they're not gonna try to use that. And now on this side, we need to extend a brand new banquet hall. My biggest issue is what kind of wreck I can put in there. Because we don't have much power lines that have power available, and it's gonna run. I'm not doing... We already got plenty of phones, I'm quite sure. We got 2 surfboards, and frankly putting a surfboard there would be super dumb. Well, would be way too much like management. I don't care about doing it. Other than that, the options would be... We already got an arcade upstairs, so I don't feel like doing the same thing down here. Okay, let's figure out first what kind of box we're gonna have. Because I'm gonna need a door there anyway. To separate from those guys. Well, I think they can be in the hall. Oh, that's kind of nice. No, you know what? We'll keep them. I can do 120 max. So let's say I start here. And we don't do like anything else. We just do like a huge tall room. We can do 120. got 2 extra tiles, but that's not enough to cover all of that. So we stop there. Okay, that's gonna become a CO2 pit. Okay, we're gonna put like 2 airflow tiles right there, so the CO2 can dump down, at least. Or if I want to be smart, I should put them right there where there's still like kind of a shaft under for it to flow. First, let's set up the stained glass. We're gonna want Visco gel stained glass. That's kind of cool. We got it. Let's use it. Okay. So, not enough. What? Oh, we're gonna have enough. Just need to go grabby, pumpy, and we're gonna have more. We got way more than we need. Actually, I would like to do... Maybe if I move this... Yeah, okay, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna move the switch up here. So anyway, it's going to be further away from the dupes to see it. And we're going to put a nice little metal tile there. And we could put that in Jello instead of just a little blob of naphtha there. Just in case someone decides to fart by. You know the feel. And you're going to be turned off. Okay. So that's one thing done. Now... the pipage. Okay, we're gonna do some scaffolding because I don't want the people to have to come all the time in jet suit from outside to build in. So 1, 2, 3, 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. And we're gonna need something like this to cover this zone. Now we're good. So we can cover everything in there that we want to do. Speaking of which, did I even look at what we got? We didn't get the good one. Come on. I want my new one. So the artist in there is going to have something to do. Can put back the door because that looks super ugly. Without the door there. That's better. Okay, how do we deal with that? Because that's not gonna break the room, right? Should not. Okay, can we do... Okay. You know what? Let's try this. Don't do that. We're gonna put 1 gold tiles, 2 gold tiles. Gonna need some of those, but we're gonna take... At that point, fuck it. We're taking iridium anyway. So right under the door. There, and 1 there. So at least we're gonna have like 2 ways to exit all the CO2 we're gonna make in there. And then... drywall. I think I'm gonna go with something similar as this to keep the team around. The table, I think if we do 1 more we're gonna be fine, but might as well do 2 because we can fit 1. Oh no, it doesn't fit. Okay, so we're only gonna have 1 there. That works. No, it doesn't need to be a 9. Relax. Okay. After that, we're gonna want one of those doors right there. Those, they don't take any decor, so let's do this. And what I want to do is on the second layer there, if we do something like that, Okay, whoa, 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 whoa. Like, everything is 9. No, 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 no. That's enough. Scaffolding, guys. Oops. My bad. Okay, now we can cover everything. So what we're gonna do is a little water cooler up there, but with Brecking. We don't have Brecking available now, but we could go and grab a moon. Why not? That's plus the core, so we cannot do it out of wood, right? So let's use granite right there. Another little tile right here. Play gold for this one. Let's follow the B thematic for behind the jet suits, the lead suits, something like this. Now everywhere in the base behind my ladders I have the ice bricks, so we're gonna keep that team around also. Where are they? Ice bricks there. And let's stop the rush. Just like that. That's gonna be another thing. Do we have something amusing or something like that to put up there? Well, we can make a little sculpting block. There's probably one in there that's decent enough that looks moo-ish or something like that. Just for this. You can't preset, okay. So we do that, and that leaves us with one table and a lot of spare room to do stuff. Pretty sure we got fossil left around, so let's do two of those, something like that. Yeah, I like those guys. They're nice. Oops, not this one. This one. So we can have like one there, one by the entrance. Not stuck to the wall. Let's give us some breathing room. That gives us a 4 gap in the middle, so we can do a little something like this. One down, so it's not too cramped. There. That was a dupe-yoling. We'll go. Yeah, that was a balloon. I didn't say sparkle. Oh, no. That's confusing because of the golden throne thingy. It's not a real sparkle. Well, it's sparkle. It's not sparkle streaking, so I guess it counts. I need to reword that. Or not. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit of scaffolding again to finish those guys. And those guys. But the more I think about it, the less I want to do the same drywall than the other one. I'm just not sure what I want to do yet. We'll figure it out. Wait, here I got a nice 3 wide spot. So I think we're going to do another fossil block, but the one that points upwards. I didn't use the one that goes upward much, so that's a nice place we got to use it. by the door here, I think a marble block. Too wide. Just a big chunk in the entrance. That'd be nice. And we can do the scaffolding at that point on this side. Go over like this. You can remove this. Oh, that's perfect. The yucky jar for the super hall. Good job. I'm not even mad. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, those guys are 4 high. Okay, so we're gonna not do the airflow tile right now, or we won't be able to build this. Well, here's Stinky to the rescue with his suit. But that's another thing. I need to make this the base like jet suit proof, that people don't come here in jet suits. We're gonna do bracking in there. And the idea was to have another of those blocks from the ground there. And that's gonna count even if it's empty. So something new-ish. I don't really see one. No, I'm not trying to make like a moo in pixel art. Anyway, I think the place is a bit too tight for that. Is there another one I don't have that could do it? And the like design ones, Cloud, Lily. No, I don't see any. Too bad. Let's go wood. I like the wood. And it's the first time I can use it in a playthrough, so let's abuse it a little more. What about that? For this part. Now we can continue this line to make the clear cut between like the two zones, I guess. Where was it? Yeah, I'm curious about that battery thing. I don't remember that being a thing. Like, do they need to bring No, it can't. Because if they need to bring batteries in there, batteries would need to be like spaced out DLC. But batteries, as far as I know, are still something you need the bionics to get. So basically it would lock out the Atmo suits if you don't have the Atmo suit, the lead suits if you don't have the bionics. So I'm quite sure it's not it. Come on, Airy. Do your thing. I like it. Finally we kept the code track since day one. Okay, we need to make it pop. What, maybe we do like full charcoal background, but this thing right there, we give it something else. Let's try that. Or telescopes. Telescopes are nice too. Yeah, let's do the happy accident for this, so everybody sees that it exists. And we do telescope all over the place, because basically if we have people in space, we don't have enough room. If we don't have people in space, we don't have enough room for everyone to eat together. So that's kind of why we need this one. Here we go. They're coming in. And this. We still need to pipe that up. That's done. Whoa. Okay. Well, that's good. That means that finally we're pushing enough chlorine in there that those guys are not eating it all. Finally. Like, it took what, just 3 more chlorine vents? Something like that? Nope, I'm not taking a Rex. I've dealt with enough of their poop today. Well, today, on that run. Okay, you can go away. You can go away. You can get built. And I still didn't do what I was supposed to. I want to do graphic for the decor, but anyway, it's going to be a decor bomb in there, so I don't mind it too much. Yeah, we're in Mavic, that's good enough. So let's do something like this. Here we jump, and we get it from there. And we can even do that. And then we can cut this line, remove this bit, and it's going to be a bit cuter in this bedroom. Okay, what's the other choice for those? Ah, fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, deconstruct. So what I wanted to do was to flip it. So the Rex is gonna be facing like the other way. Like this. We're gonna need a little shelf. Right there. That reminds me, I got a bunch of artifacts laying on the ground that I didn't do anything with. Oh, I want the Oni jar right there. Because, fun fact, in one of Aki's mod, actually, the Twitch integration one, you can get honey as one of the things that happen to you. And you can put it in the water cooler, so just as a little wink to that one, we're gonna do that there. Up. After that we got what? The Helix is nice. Where do I want that? And in their bedrooms we got nothing. Poor Stinky's got the shitty bedroom, but he got the cool Poseidon in the corner, so I guess he's happy about that. And stress is still 0, so yeah, gunk doesn't matter. Good. And this is loading up. Okay, I said I want a metal tile right there. By the way, when you go wild on decor like that, that's one of the worst things you can do also for your frames. Decor is one of the big offender. But at that point, the only thing left is to go get the... Ooh, the rad ring. I know where that's gonna go. For this one, I want this. There we go. Can remove all of those now. I guess the evil fluxes are gonna stay in there because why not? I think they're positive on decor too. Yeah, they give plus 10, so basically that's gonna be flashy bright once it's cleaned. It's already flashy green. All the way to the end. Good. Pipsqueak, it's kind of cute, but is there a Moose? No, the Moo is a chunky one, if I remember correctly. Yeah, there's nothing Moo related, so we're gonna keep the little peep there. Looks happy. Okay, the shelf there, I said I want the honey pot. The honey jar, sorry. My bad. Here we go. So once we cleaned all of that, it's gonna be fine. Oh, we got a little cup there. No, I don't want to stack two one over the other. That ain't nice. Okay, we're gonna cut power to this guy for a minute. Because I'm gonna want to mop the naphtha that's there. And go get some grape jello downstairs. Now the problem is that grape jello is kind of warm. And the bees might not like it. Random question. At what temperature does jello freeze? That might be another problem. Minus 30? Okay, we're good. Well, you know what? No, I'm not gonna risk it. We're gonna do naphtha on this side. I'm not risking it. That's way too dangerous. Well, at the same time, those can live in a vacuum. They don't care. And they're on break. All right. As a sign that this is useless, you know what? We're gonna do a little bed on this side. Which one? Well, that's the frosty one, so let's use this. Right there. And we're gonna put the useless machine on it because the pod is basically useless now. Yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of meat rotting all over the place. Basically at that point, like, meat is food for those guys, but there's just 200 tons of polluted dirt laying there. I think they got enough. And here. Useless machine. Good. Now we're gonna do something. Oop, that happened. Oh well. It had to happen anyway, so I'm not surprised. It had to happen at some point. What the? Wait. How did we get enriched uranium in the... Oh, because it's in there and now those guys are in the... No way I did that. Oopsie. Well, that's why bots are not cleaning anything. Because I have 2 tanks right there to drop all of my enriched uranium that I find all over the map. So the bots are going out. They're going in. They're grabbing it. They're going out. They're dumping it. Dupes come in. They grab it, they bring it out, they go down, they drop it in. And the loop goes on and on and on and on and on. No wonder, like, I got stuff all over the ground and I feel like biobots are doing nothing. I totally missed that loop. Kinda sad. Because that's been going on for some time now. Wow. Okay, well, at least now it's fixed. So that's gonna help get this cleaned out, and we said, what, marble block in the entrance. Ice block would be nice, but it kinda doesn't work. Wait, do I have? No, I don't have the mod on. Or do I? No, I don't have it. Because there's a thing that you can use that's basically glass cap. So it's like a glass cap that you put over the ice statue so you can keep one like wherever you want and it doesn't melt. Or maybe it melts and make a pool of water in it. I don't know, seriously, I've never used it. Yeah, so let's do a bit granite, please. Thank you. Just to be sure, and you go there. And let's try not to stay on the decor overlay for too long, because it's getting rough. We also need to do all that mush print to complete the zone. I don't see any Sweetles in there, but I still see some Splendy. They got rubbed. Why aren't they? Why isn't it changing? You got your rub. You need one more rub? Okay, I'm gonna get Sweetles down here. I think I still got a few up there. So we can get them down. It's all wild ones anyway, so they will reproduce. This is all open. That's why I'm having a little issue on securing the base to be a no-flying zone. That would be cool if it looked the other way. You know what? Let's do it. Oh, so we got a bunch of metal banks there, but I don't think we're gonna need them for anything. Yeah, that's kind of nice. I like that. What's the point? I felt like it. That's it. Yeah, so what do we do with all that meat that we don't need? I mean, we could feed the hatches to get more coal. Because we're running out of dirt a lot. Yeah, we can do that. We don't need it anyway. Let's give them the meat too. Oh, they can eat tough meat? No, that's the Rex. Okay. In worst case, the sages, I think they can eat the Peter. Oh. Well, that's a mistake that happened. Well, anyway, we're good on pills, so not too concerned right now. Oh, come on, seriously? Why? That was the 200. Now you decided to split in two? Fuck off, game. Really? Well, we can... I'm still gonna put NAFTA on the other side just to be safe. I don't understand it, because normal... maybe because there was a tile there. That could be it. Because usually I don't have problem doing that, like just... I guess it's the tile. Maybe the vacuum? Because most of the time when I do that, I have something on either side. Could be it. At least it's there now. Okay, now we're gonna wait for Harry to come. Oh no. That's gonna be annoying. Shit. Hopefully someone's gonna take care of it. Okay, give us something nice, come on. What the fuck is that? Okay, I don't like that. The flux from hell. Well, I mean, since we're keeping fluxes in there, that does the trick. Yeah, that's gonna be it. So only thing left after that is gonna be this Jello is probably gonna spend the rest of its life in there. We open that up. We dump a door. Remove the naphtha right there. We build the pipe. We get out. They're gonna come and bring all that waste. Ooh, the waistline. I need to plug it back if we do that. Are we plugged back in? SpaghettiOs. The fuck is going on in there? Okay, you don't need to exist. You're just there to confuse me. Oh, but the other thing I said I wanted to do is actually to use this to make a pool down there. To have like a thermal reserve. So we stop off gassing, because I think we only have one, but it's just annoying me. So if we have a good mass of nuclear waste down there, we should not have those issues anymore. Because mercury is nice to transfer the heat right away. But to have a thermal mass, as soon as like a drip of water drops in, nothing's happening. Well, you guys should not be working much with the tune-up and everything. Nope. Okay, we went from like 56, 70% to, let's say, 25-ish. That's good. So power-wise, we're good. You guys are doing your job. You're training, well, not training your legs, you're just doing something, so you're gonna get better at other stuff. But I don't like that this is not getting filled up. We still have gold left in here. Yeah, a little bit. So we're gonna put like a timer thingy that resets it every like 1 hour or something like that. So if there's something else to do, they can do it. Or we might have issues. And we're just gonna do it like this. Let's do... You know what? I don't care. Like that. There we go. And on the other side, timer sensor. I know, I feel like there's a big void in there. Like up here, maybe a little 4 square would be nice. Or it would get too crowded. Let's try it. Say we do it... if I want to do it there, I think I'm going to need to reduce scaffoldings. And it's going to be too tight, so let's do it there. I think that's going to be fine. Next time on Frozen Ball Z, right after the save. And what about you guys? No, okay, well, that's gonna flood anyway, so whatever. Because this is not... Okay, well, what's the cold in there that's making all of that flashback? Because technically it's all above 100. Well, worst case, if I wanted to steam, I just have to toss like one metal power bank in there. That's gonna steam it back right up. Okay, So you're gonna be... You need 1 red every, let's say, 60. So you're gonna reset like 10 times per cycle if you got something else to do. This is not loaded. There's 2 empty there. 7, no. Okay, there's like 28 empty there. There's 6 loaded there. Do you have at least 4 in you each? Yes. Well, you're due for 1 change. Alright, not too bad. So they're fully loaded. You gotta keep in mind that they don't have the skills to have 6 in right now. So that's gonna be a bit less. And as long as my batteries don't end up down there, we're fine. They're on mesh, they're on mesh, they're on mesh, and DMT, I don't care. Oh, I forgot about that. Also want to get that a little bit more secured. But well, you know what? I could remove those once it's done, but that counts as industrial building? Question mark? No. Okay. So if I just delete those, remove the door, extend that by 1 tile, that I'm gonna do right away, so future me is like, what was I thinking? And I might remember. And that's gonna let me put 2 other canisters right there, with the problem that we got the natural gas going straight across. Oopsie. That's not gonna work. Well, what I can do is lift the roof by 1 up there. Yeah, we can do that. We just lift the roof by 1. We put like whatever metal tiles we need up there to lift it properly just over this line. Because anyway, the target was to remove all of this side. Because I don't want to be using those anymore. We're going to put it all the way. Oh, yeah. How much power did we need? 1.6 per line. So we're going to need 2 lines for that. That's not an emergency. Not sure where we're going to go with that, but it's going to have to be from somewhere down here. Anyway. Best case, this one is... Wait a minute. Here we have 1.6 per line. They're not going to be running full steam, and those are 40 each. So if I split those in 2, and I have each one of those on a line each, that could be enough to not burn a wire and have just 2 lines going out. So we do something like this. And you are going to take this one with you. You don't need to exist. And you come down hidden in the ground. We're going to jump this one over and play touchy-touchy with this one. So you're going to be on one line. You're going to be on the other line. And you're going to go out somewhere there to grab a transformer. That's probably going to end up in this zone. So those guys, I don't think they're going to get turned back on anytime. I mean, we're No, ethanol is going up now. We're doing good. So it was just a question of feeding the overflow room so they can poop too. We got 7 in there, so we can even go 8, I think, because we still got an overflow. So might as well do it while we're there. Because the room is big enough, that's not the problem. And those guys, they're basic critters, like, they're not like packoos or whatnot. No, they need 12. Okay, good. We're gonna want to mop this out. And probably even seal, like, this something, whatever. To let that be that, and this would be, this is gonna be CO2 all the time. It's sealed down there. After that, on this side, well, there's like a little choke there. Basically, I could let all of that vent out now. I don't care. Might have some issues inside here though, with the alveolaris, because we're not making that much CO2 now. Because yes, we're still relying on alveolara for most of our O2 needs. The suits are not. The suits are plugged on the spawn on this side. And the sleeper's bedroom is plugged on this pump on this side, but that's only one pipe feeding, so that's 10 dupes max. We got way more than that, so that's not the thing. At least not the thing that's gonna save us from total death. I did that train wreck with other people also while watching, or even trying to see, like, move the mouse to like, oh wait, what's the temperature of that? What material is that made of? And yeah, it happens. Don't worry. It happens. Okay, print. What do we get? I'll take the quartz. That's always nice. And I said also I need to get Sweetles down there. Are you too old? You should be. You should still have a poop in you. So let's get you down there. And once I can place this, thank you. It's gonna be time for the last break of the stream, so who we gonna follow? Let's see. Let's follow Glowy, her little bundle of sunlight. Well, if you can call that sunlight, radiation in the place, and I'll be right back. And we're back into action. Now, thing I just thought about that is a bit sad. Now we have a water cooler with bricking right there waiting for something to happen. I don't have blueprints for that. That's sad also. But I don't want to use the smashy thingy to make bricking. Because that basically would mean we tone down the food production. And the number up there is a bit deceiving because dupes are not allowed to eat everything. Sludge, that's for space. Meat, basically we're gonna feed it to the hatches at that point. The pie is what most of the dupes are eating and it's pretty stable. And I'm not sure if it's the Megafront because we got 1 million kCals of grub fruit. We got, no, the overgrow. Oh, the overgrow are the issues. So maybe we want to mutate those. Okay, let's kick back the mutation lab a bit. So we can make more pie. That's going to be one thing solved. We want overgrow. That would be nice if it would be in alphabetical order. Wait, where is it? Do we not have the option to mutate it in there? Because I see Megafront, so the dino stuff is in. Okay, mutating the grub fruit would be OP. No, I don't see it. Okay, so you can't mutate everything in there. Interesting. Kinda sad. Because if I could get like 2 or 3 exuberant seeds of those, we could crank up the pies because they're basically my limiting factor. That's what I'm getting. And I got just enough for the amount of dupes I have. The pie is pretty much stable, going just a smidge up. But that's for the dupes that live on this side. Those guys, they eat anything else. That's why they got their little metalized farm. So I could be doing some smashy with the Megafrons. That's what I'm getting at. Wait, can you do breaking with those? Can do sleet, you can, no. Oh, dew drips? Yuck. Do I really want to go over planting dew drips? I got a few seeds. But they suck chlorine too, right? No, even worse. Brine ice. We would need to make a whole freezer for that and everything. No. No. I did it. It was super fun. I don't have it in me to do it this time. I want to think of a quick way to do it, but honestly, all of the options sucks. No, I did it. I did it. My Dino Lab run. I need to make like a wrap-up video on this one and put it on YouTube because I was not recording my VODs back then. So I mention it quite often, but it's always the same thing, like, oh, there's no way to see what was going on and whatnot. Nosh, they need ethanol, I need it for my jet suits, I'm not producing enough. Pinch up pepper nuts, we need pea water. We got a few vents of that, but it's not warm enough. Sleet, we would need to freeze a zone. Is really the best option to do moose? That's what I'm getting at. Okay, hear me out. I want to check something out. If that would be perfect. Right above the satellite, right here, we wild plant some mutated gas grass, and we do a little moo setup right here. How do we do that? I got no clue. I've never ranched the moose. But I think it would be fitting since like I completed my Pokedex on this run and moose were part of that being a thing, so I mean, I've never messed around with those. I know that they need a line of sight to space to call other moose to reproduce or something like that. Like they don't poop eggs. But I don't know if you can do it on your main planet or if you have to do it on the Moo planet. So if I have to set up something on the Moo planet to do that, well, I mean, with all the nuclear waste I got, it would not be that hard to do at that point. Because I can come down here, grab a moo, couple seeds, like those under that are never gonna grow. I was like, what the fuck is this? But that was the sign of this planet. I thought I had like meat or whatever left there, like a brisk, rough meat. I was like, wait a minute, we don't get tough meat from those guys. Yeah, it would not be too hard to just go grab one, bring it home, grab a couple seeds, mutate them with the thingy-majingy. No, wait, first we want to plant some, harvest them. How long do they take to grow when they're wild? 16 cycles, that's not too bad. Temperature, they got quite a range. 10,000 lux, we're not getting that on the main planet even at peak rate. No, we're getting it at peak of the day, so we're gonna need to complement the light. Well, we got plenty of mercury that basically we can stop doing plastic with. So we can reroute that pipe. That's one thing. So we can get the light from the mercury lamp. That's one thing. So we want to plant them by packs of 3. That would give us 6. If we do the range 3 high, we can even get way more than that. We're gonna need a clear ceiling, but I don't think I can do more than 6 with the rads. We're gonna need to do some Weezwort and whatnot in there if we want to do that. And those guys, they need liquid chlorine. So even if I want to plant them like domesticated, I'm eating all of my chlorine with my Megafrons. That's my pies. I can't touch it. Well, it's my pies and it's my berry sludge, so we're not touching that. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Thanks. So basically my options are wild plant or it doesn't work, because I can't take out the chlorine from my food chain. There's always the third option, but that sucks. That means doing salt and gold into a bleach stone upper, have that bleach stone of gas to cool it down, to liquefy it, to send into the plants. And chlorine is one of the worst for temperature exchange, so it's going to take forever to get that to liquid. I don't like that. Not for a minute. I don't like that. Other options. If we can get... Well, okay. We could set up to ship the chlorine we got on this planet, but that's not gonna be enough for anything, and long term, well, this chlorine's gonna be gone. What about? Come on, brain. Bleach stone. Is there a quicker way to turn it into... Okay, we would need... Okay, but that's instantly gonna flash to gas. So we're talking about a bleach stone upper setup that's gonna be combined with a bleach stone cooker to get it to liquid. That liquid is instantly gonna flash to a gas, and that gas we need to cool it back all the way down to minus whatever to get it to liquid to feed it to the gas grass. No. Just no. That's not happening. Okay. So the option is really gonna be wild planting. And if I want to get more moose, how much do they give those guys? I don't care about their farts. 200, okay, but how can you be less clear? Like that 200, it's per cycle, per whatever. Because 200 kilos of bracken is a few servings for sure. Like it's not one dupe taking one sip that's gonna take 200 kilos. That's basically the bottle they're gonna bring to the bottle thingy. And I need them to eat off the plants. That's the other thing. Because if they don't eat off the plants... Okay, 50% growth per cycle. That means I need 2 plants per moo. But that's domesticated. So I need 8 plants for 1 moo. If we don't... No, Bonbon, they don't need mercury. They need snow and light, that's it. And the meteors of Bonbons, they plant them for free, so it's way easier. The problem is, if I feed them on husk, they're gonna call Daddy Moo, and Daddy Moo is pooping biodiesel, right? Yeah. But that's a super nice source of biodiesel, don't get me wrong. That's a lot of biodiesel. Nope. Where? Snow and light. That's it. You're taking mercury because the biggest thing that people do, and that's what I did too, you end up using the mercury lamps just like that to light them up. But the mercury goes there, not into the trees. The trees, they don't grow in you don't need an hydroponic tile that you're feeding mercury to grow those guys. And you know, I'm only at chapter 6 of the tutorial, okay? I can get stuff wrong. But that one, I'm sure. So the idea would be radiation. How are we looking? Basically, if we don't put tiles that block too much rads, but we need to plant. So maybe best case we can do from there to there. That would be what? 12 tiles. So we can do 3 space 3 space 3. That would be 9. So that would be 1 wild moo if we don't have mutated gas grass. So I think we can plant the mutated gas grass here. No, sorry, the regular gas grass here with pips. Try to harvest some mutated seeds. Worst case, this is still alive. We can mutate the seeds in there. And hopefully with that in place, then we could crank it up. But I'm not sure like the amount we need. So maybe we just start with 1 and see how it goes. Point being, we need to go back to the moose. But we're going to do it with style. So we need to refill that rocket. And this is going to give us a little idea also how much we're going to lose on Rat Bolt by doing this whole line to shoot it out. So it's a win-win. We're doing some science and we're going to get ready to go grab some moose. That's probably not going to happen today though. So I'm going to set my destination right away for there. Ah, come on. We only got halfway. Yeah, so that's why you want to send big chunks, but we're talking like 500 chunks minimum. And now we're producing... We're getting close to the 2000 per cycle. As soon as we're over 2000 per cycle, that means that we're loading up 1 rocket per cycle. Minimum. That's nice. Now we're talking zoom zoom. And we're also talking like high risk area for the dupes, but that's something I can deal with. So the plan is we go over this. Say we start a bit centered. Okay, we're gonna find the center first. Of course, that's a 4 just to piss me off. So let's pretend that the tip is the center and nobody will ever know. Now we need something that's not super radiation blocking. That's not gonna melt or do some shitty stuff. Mud, yeah, that's gonna be fun. Pea dirt. I guess dirt. Yeah, if we want a wild plant, let's do it in dirt. So Oh no, we can't. We have to be one higher. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Now we need 1, 2, 3 space for 3 more. And 1, 2, 3 space for 3 more. That's probably... it depends. That might be fine. Worst case, we might have to drop a wheeze on both sides. That's only too high, so that's going to be a problem. I don't care about that line of insulation anymore, so we can take care of that. Since we're going to have dupes in there, it's going to be wood. And... what do we do? Well, we need sun in there, so let's do some sun. So I don't know why I feel sunny. I'm in a sunny mood. I'm using it a lot this run. So that's like the basic we need for the ranch. Of course, they're gonna come out there and try to fly on either side. So most probably gonna want to move that big wire like outside or something to get it to the other side. And this is a happy batch of tungsten coming in at what? Oh, it's because it's getting warmed up by this. Like, wait a minute, there's no way, like I'm cooling it down before shipping, but we warm it back up on the way, so... yeah, that's something that happens. So let's say we do this. We're gonna need tiles in between, of course. We're gonna need window tiles up top. So let's make stained glass, and there's one for the moose. Nectar is kind of nice. Oh, but I think we need brackine for the moo. Yeah, and since I don't have brackine, I think I don't have access to it. Abyssalite is quite cool, but not for that. Mafic rock, that's in the proper color scheme. So let's do that right here, at least. But now the problem is, my gas grass is not going to be growing full time if I do that. Because the gas grass needs a constant 10,000 lux. It's too high, so I could drop mercury lamps there and reroute. That's why I stacked them like that. Or... okay, that's too much heat. Too much light. Well, at that point, I mean, I could almost have like one way up there. But I don't know how big you lose on the way. I will need to cool it down, that's one thing. Because that can overheat. And it's, well, it's 1,000. If it's 1,000 for the whole ranch, I don't mind it that much. If I need 2 or 3, that's something else. I'm gonna have to do some research on that, so I'm gonna leave that on the table for next time. Because I need to do some research on that one. Either do a test that we're gonna plug one somewhere and see like what happens to the light downstairs, what level do we reach, at which height we are at least the 10k we need. Maybe to save a bit of power we can have like a cycle sensor that during the peak of the day this one turns off. Something, I don't know. Well, we'll see about that. I'm not convinced yet about that option. I still think that maybe just doing the... basically tearing all of that apart, because we got plastic quite a bit. I don't think we're gonna need much more. I mean, we got 200 tons. Even if we want to do plastium, we got the plastic already. So if we want naphtha, we never need like 200 tons of naphtha anywhere. Okay, unless if we want to load up a planet with naphtha because, haha, lol. But yeah, so that's not the plan. Think it's going to be try to get some moose up here. And then piping back the Bracken home is going to be another mess. Wow. Well, anyway, dupes are gonna have to move it, so can have a couple bottle loaders just like this one up here. That would do it. Because anyway, this is gonna finish one day. That's basically my cleaning station, so everything that I mop anywhere in the base is being brought up to those drainers when they have nothing to do. But once we get rid of one of our biggest source of whatever we got to mop, being the plastic presses, or what they could even be in that box at that point. That would be one more thing for them to do when they're not too busy sleeping. Okay, but if I want to expand that, I'm gonna need more people in there, because at least, nope, they're not even doing them all. Like, we still got 3 that are not tuned, we got a bunch not tuned in there. Also, they're gonna get more points. Tune up is gonna last longer, so it's a process. It's gonna take us some time, but we're gonna get to it. But yeah, little moo. So it's gonna be a big week, and we're already Wednesday. So I wanted to get to do this, but the moo thing is like so quick. I don't see any reason not to go for it at the same time. Anyway, we're still waiting for a bit of tungsten that's slowly coming home. But the problem is they're all in dormancy right now. Ah, shit. We want to geotune those guys over there. I thought about it a few times, but if I've done it, like, when I thought about it first, now it would have been worth it. But doing it now, well, we're gonna have a bunch of wiring and everything to do. So maybe it's gonna be worth it. So we could do... What we could do is go get a moo, start that thingy, get a little bit of work to do to Zoomy, destroy this, rework the wiring a bit, make 3 labs, tack, tack, tack. And we can send the refined phosphorus from the other planet, because anyway, the temperatures in here are... no, that's a bit too toasty, it's gonna melt. Shit. Well, that's something we can fix. Yeah, but that would be a solution. Even we can send her a friend or something. Don't you have a PJ? Sure, I sent you a PJ. Oops. Yeah, we even have 3 in here. Where are they? Ooh. That's a bit of a dangerous spot. You know what? Anywhere else? No? Oh, they're all there. Okay, well, there's been some mismanagement of the shipping material. Too bad. Just for fun. Nice. Okay, 500 per cycle. That's an easy drain, so we're not waiting on that any day of the week. Cool. Well, yeah, maybe I would like to geotune those guys. It's not a long thing to set up, especially if we receive from the other planet. I mean, at this place... I could put a filter. Does that emit heat? No. So it can just live its happy life right there forever. Sure, it's a power drain, but it's not the end of the world. And we could drop the phosphorite like in 3 little labs. We can even do them like in space under here. It's going to be even easier. We don't have to move everything. Because I need... it's what? It's 3n plus 1. 3 labs, that's 9, 10. So I need 10 tiles to do it. Well, look at that. Look at that. It was planned for it. Way ahead of time. Okay. Yeah, so we could do that. We're gonna have to do maybe a little scrubby dance with Zoomy, but the scrubber is still there anyway. Go science and crank those guys to get much more tungsten out of it. Because that doesn't even include if we want to do something stupid with the superconductive. Tungsten is going to be on the menu. So basically, tune-up time. On this side, it would be quite easy because the stuff is right there. So all we need to do is have another loader somewhere around here, go up. We're gonna need to cool that down. Or insulate or whatever if we want it not to melt on the way. Or we send it liquid. Directly. Because anyway it's the same mass. It's 1-to-1. We can send 200 kilos at a time. We're not gaining anything trying to... Like the throughput of a conveyor rail is 20 kilos. So yes, technically we could be sending more by sending it solid. But I don't think we're going to need that much. And that could give us an opportunity to try that... Where is it? I've never played with that. That's another one I'd like to try. The thingy-majingy... Where is it? This. So we could have a receiver, let's say here on this side, that's in charge of getting the signal from the other planet. And if we don't have enough phosphorite left in the backup or whatever, or refined phosphorus, sorry, ship me one batch. Then we need a little delay on that if we don't want to ship way too much, because there's the flying time that still takes what, maybe around 1 cycle for that kind of range. But that could easily be done. So there again, I'm gonna leave future me a little hint of what we want to do as our stupid plan of the day. So this plus moose, I think that's gonna cover the day. We can get more tungsten going and we can have it to go to torch next time after that. Anyway, I mean, the SS rover is there. It's not gonna move. When we're ready, it's already there. We could almost send all of our steamers because they're loaded anyway, so those guys too can be just ready hovering around the place instead of taking spot here, and even destroy all of that because once they're sent, that's their last trip anyway. We conquered all the other planets we wanted to do something with, so there's no reason that we're gonna need any of that elsewhere. We're still loading. Nah, what's that pipe? What? Wait a minute. Oh, good job. Okay, you know what? Send me one more. Since we're wasting it, take it. Here we go. So we're gonna have a crap ton of power, O2, water. We're gonna have some fun with that, but we need materials that are also heat resistant, aka tungsten. So, as much as I hate to do it that late after calling it off so many times, I think it's the good call if we really want to abuse and go wild on this side. I think it's the best bet. Because as long as we don't geotune the niobium, it's not gonna melt the tungsten. So we got way more wiggle to do other stuff. Okay, but that's all good for the future plans, but it's not gonna be today. We're approaching wrap-up time, sadly. It's gonna be time for the good old kiss and cry, as usual, when dinner time comes. But we did a good chunk of change. This is, yeah, you can see it, like the hydro was all trapped up there and it's coming down now, so we're starting to basically have a cell vacuum going on. We're gonna make a little bit of CO2 because I forgot about this, but they're gonna have to go the whole way around to clean it up. At least this is now clean. I like that. Afterwards, there's still this doing its job. I mean, I got no idea how long it's gonna take, but at least it's not my dupes doing it by hand, so I'm cool with it. BioBot should start also cleaning this a little bit, but I'm not sure how much they will. What, only 4.5 hours? Come on, Trainwreck. This, we're still not touching that. That's probably a vac, no, all the CO2 and everything, but yeah, I think that the next big chunk we're gonna want to get part of the vacuum is gonna be this. So there again, little contraption there and there to enclose those two. Get that up into a pipe to the junkyard. Those guys are gonna be a bit more shitty to deal with, but I think we can make them a nice little enclosure, something like there and there. Yeah, that can do it. So basically we could vacuum anything like under, let's say, this line right here. That would be another good chunk gone. This side is pretty much a no-brainer. Just we need to change that cooling loop a little bit to reach those two. And then we're good to go. We can just close this, pump everything out, and we're done. Because the biggest thing I still have in mind is to put one tile right there. And that would be the end of the jet suits downstairs, I think. Because this is now closed. I opened that a few times. Sorry. I'm getting reminded that I should be ending real soon. Yeah, so they cannot go back, but this has been opened a few times. So if we close that, basically jet suits are going to be locked upstairs. So we just do another grape jello lucky thingy there. But for that, we need to remove any chances of fluids dumping there. And we're going to keep basically... The idea would be to go, if we cut there and there, minus the core, this is just the jet suit zone, nothing else. So we don't have a mess of gas. Well, okay, most of that chlorine is my fault because wrong pipage and everything that we've been venting out chlorine for days outside. But everything else could be vacuumed out, and we're not talking about this. Okay? Thanks. So I think we got a lot on our plate. At least it's super cool. We got the last achievement. Well, not the last I've never done, but in the big 3 ones, like that are in the pod there. The Space Archaeology and Home Sweet Home. Okay, well, that one I never did it because it was my first time on Frosty. But Cosmic Archaeology, I've never done it, so quite happy with that. Bit sad that it was like kind of underwhelming. That okay, you get it for free. You don't have to go to do the diggy diggy on the other side, but we're still gonna do it. Come on, give me 1 minute, please. So let's see who's doing what and where we're gonna head to. Let's go out and see. Yeah, he's still on for at least an hour and a half. So one of my friends that introduced me to Against the Storm, he's doing like the level just harder than the level I'm doing. So first things first, I'm gonna call all events on bingo. Grab your bingos while they're hot. Everything is free now. Get your bingos in. And we're gonna go and move away. So thanks everyone for being around. As usual, I'll be back tomorrow afternoon with that. 1 p.m. Eastern-ish, sometime sooner, rarely later. After that, I'll be back this evening. Probably not with Against the Storm, because it's a bit... the level I'm at right now, it takes me like 4 or 5 hours to do a game, and that means I'm getting to bed at like 1 a.m., 2 a.m., something like that. I'm trying to stick to midnight max nowadays. So we'll see. Probably going to be Beavers, or if I'm brain dead, we're just going to go and rip pack on TCG Card Shop Simulator. I still got 4 cards left to have the full collection, so... And I'm also having fun with the new tournament thingy that they introduced a couple months back, but I didn't play much. So we'll see when we get to that point. No, that's not what my doctor said when I thought I had a heart attack, but it was like stomach burns and stuff like that, so I need to take a chill pill a bit on the not sleeping. So we're gonna go say hi to Brian. You're gonna see basically the person that introduced me to Against the Storm. Like I said, he's playing like 1 step above me right now. And I'll be back this evening, as usual, between somewhere 8 and 9. If you missed anything, of course, there is YouTube's, yeah sure, YouTube. All the VODs are being uploaded. And there is the Discord for those who were there for the hot potato. The players agreed to basically share their saves. So the channel we use to share the save is now open to public. So if you feel like at that point you would like, oh, what could I do if I jump in and try it? Well, feel free to do it. It's there. You can just grab a save and try it for yourselves. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and hopefully I'll catch you real soon. Bye!